Yo, what is up, folks? Happy Thursday. Mr. NYC, first in the chat today. How you doing, brother? That man Genra, second in the chat today. Hope all has been well with you, especially Genra, because yeah, we were in this snowstorm. Yeah, the Memphis people, down south people. Yeah, the roads are a lot better nowadays, though. Still a lot of ice out there, like the little back streets. What's up with your Hollow MP3 over on YouTube? Equinox, Marcus Moore, 1235. What's up with you? Zombrie, you say Elden Ring. I'm gonna try making my mission to play that sooner than later. So my plan is to go over the stuff I did not go over with the TWT, because I have not watched any of it besides the top 8 with you guys.
Fatma 50 broccoli man.
Hey, yo, thank you, Jack Pro with the resub. 66 months with us. Yeah, almost, 3 months away from that unholy number, but it's all good. I appreciate you, Jack Pro, yeah. Long live the broccoli gang. You know what? I've never seen that emote. I thought it was just straight up broccoli, but it's his face in it. That's dope. That's pretty dope. Yo, that is pretty dope. Who's that? Royal League? Jeez, bro. Welcome to the stream, dude. Do I attend TWT? No, I've never been to one. What's up, Real Law? How you doing, brother? Bro, I can't do a first to... Bro, I can't even do a first to 30 these days. Much less a first to 100. When I was younger, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I could easily do it. But today, yo, I can play this game maybe 1 hour. And then, my face starts to slide all the way off. Yeah. I'm sure for you, it's probably even less than 1 hour. It probably doesn't get to 30 minutes with you, right? Broccoli forever. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. No, 701. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the John. I wanted to look at iMusician and Breadman too, because like those guys, I heard K-Skate went crazy too. Yeah, so it's a lot to review. It is a real, real bunch. Yeah. Let us use that 1 hour for some king ranked. I think I'm gonna probably do it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, because season 3 is gonna reset it. So it's like, what's the point, Apricot saying? What is the point? We're all gonna be Tekken Kings in a few more weeks. Well, it's gonna be more than a few weeks. What is it, March 16th? Yo, thank you, Zilly Subhan. Did I see? I did not see it. Yo, thanks for that super chat, bro. Let me heart that. Yeah, I have to actually heart that. That's mighty kind of you. And I guess you got paid today, right? I appreciate you, brother. Yeah. Yeah, Thursday is usually the payday for Americans. I don't know how it works overseas and such, in the different countries, but this is like the universal payday. If not right now, like earlier in the day, it's usually by midnight Friday morning,
When are you participating in 1v1 me Cividing Brian Smile?
Sivad? Yo, we can play anytime, honestly. Yeah, we can play anytime. I don't really yo, what's up, Moonsalt Slayer? You said you a legend, big fan. Yo, thank you. Are you the same Moonsalt Slayer from YouTube? Cause I think there's like 3 of you guys in my chat. I have no idea who is who sometimes. Yeah, I have no idea, yo. Real Law said thanks, man. Yeah, Real Law is a legend too. Yeah, sometimes we have a lot of old school legends. One of these days, Real Law, you got to start that YouTube channel and show all your stuff, bro. Yeah, because I think a lot of people in the Tekken community, like old school legends, people don't know the stories. You know what I mean? People don't know your stories or your famed history. Because right now, it's so easy to do it now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mean to talk bad about Tekken 8 in any kind of way. I'm just saying at this point right now, it's a lot of, you guys notice nostalgia is being valued as content these days. What you guys think? You guys think about legendary old clips from previous Tekken games being a lot more interesting than watching like current Tekken 8 tournaments? That man G Kundo with the prime, I appreciate you, brother. 58 months with us. We are just chilling. I got to pick a cool outfit. Yeah, this one is pretty good. That one is pretty good. You said, is that the Evo? Wait, what? Evo winner law? I don't know if he's won the, yo, thank you, Gerald, with the 200 bits. I appreciate you, brother. You got paid today? Who got paid today? I wonder if this is the one I changed the song on. I think it is. Because this one kind of looks like the color, the hue. Yeah, the Akuma stage from Tekken 7. Now, the Real Law, let me tell you about the Real Law. He was, in Tekken 6, he actually had a lot of success in Tekken 6. That's when I found out about him. That's when I met him, was Tekken 6. I think I knew of him in Tekken 5, but I didn't meet him until Tekken 6. And he was doing really well in tournaments, especially the MLG. Major League Gaming, that was the big, like the big Tekken Pro circuit back in the day in America. Yeah, Real Law, he had a lot of points with that. He'll tell you about it. Yeah, Real Law was goated. Uncle Sam paid me last Thursday. That is what's up. MLG was everywhere. I only know about it from America. You know, back then I was so young and uncultured. So I wouldn't know if they had a Major League Gaming in like Europe or something. Let's see. You said not. Wait, Savai, what are you talking about, bro? What is the betting series? Dimitri X, what is good? I think I've seen that name before. How you doing, brother? Oh, that ain't a thing, Real Law. Yo, you remember we played a casual set at MLG. I remember that. And I can't remember the score at all, but I remember it was like back and forth. I couldn't just beat you. You always associated that with Call of Duty. Yeah, MLG, it was definitely for other games, you know, the bigger games, Call of Duty, League of Legends and stuff like that. It was real huge with those games. But they did have Tekken and they did have Soul Calibur. Way back in the day. I can't remember what other fighting games. I can't remember if they had any other fighters. It's probably just eluding me right now. My memory is just all over the place. But yeah, they had King of Fighters. They had King of Fighters one year. How could I forget that? I got top 8 one of those years. Yo, you guys probably don't know about that, do you? Yeah, I used to be pretty good at King of Fighters games. You get paid next Thursday, Corey? Oh, jeez. So it's like a bi-weekly, huh? How did you say MLG? Okay, yeah. You haven't heard it in years. Yeah, many people. Counter-Strike, yeah, Counter-Strike was the big deal. Makes you feel old hearing that name? Bro, we used to try to go to so many of those joints and we got towed up cat raggedy. Me and the guys, me, Shinblade, Fly Mike, Bishop, Poship. I don't know if Big Majin went with us. I can't remember. I think during that time, like during the Tekken 6 MLG, so that was like 2010. I think Big Majin was just doing the IRL thing, like super OD on the IRL. Yeah, he was too cool to hang out with us nerds, you know. He was way too cool for that. But yeah, we was just walking around losing at that venue. We were enjoying all the stuff that MLG had to offer. But yeah. It was a bad time competitively. And that's crazy considering I started out the year in Tekken 6 in 2010 winning a major tournament. Like I won a major tournament at the beginning of Tekken 6 in January. And the rest of that year, you know, it was just bad for us. Just pretty bad. That Paul coming out anytime soon? I don't know. It's a lot of other characters because we still got Mr. Ren is due. We still got him, and I still haven't given up on Lars yet. Who were y'all up against? Bro, we were up against a lot of good players. So Tekken 6. So a lot of my history, yo, thank you, Fist of the North Star. Goated anime, by the way. So, I love your name. 78. Is that the year you were born? Mr. Old School up in here? Yo, thanks for the Prime resub, bro. Yeah, Fist of the North Star. Super goated. Yeah, I know it's, like, esteemed as the manliest anime ever made. Yeah, it's hard to beat that one. It really is. My favorite character on there was Ralph. Look him up. HNK Ralph. Yeah, you spelled his name, what was it? R-A-O-H? Yeah, that dude was ridiculous. He had a really good story. Oh, I forgot, yeah, Armor King Jirix, yeah, I forgot about Armor King. Man, I got so much content to make and stuff. We got to review TWT. I gotta show you the little peanut butter crackers that I found out in practice mode. It's just a lot of stuff to do. But what's up, Beats? Long time no see, bro. How have you been, dude? Speaking of that, is Kenshiro being in? Oh yeah. I saw he was on the trailer. Yeah, Kenshiro on that City of the Wolves. I still haven't played that game. You're in Denmark right now. What's out there, bro? What's out in Denmark? Getting some dough? Yeah, you're probably getting some dough. What's up, Pockets? You said your check just hit? Yo, that is what's up. See, I'm only speaking about payday on Thursday from like a past perspective. Back when I was working full-time at FedEx. And yeah, we would go in Thursday night, super happy. I'm trying to, nah, that's too much recovery. And that is too high execution. You guys think I can land that? I don't think I can land it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is so difficult. It's not even working. Spinning though? Oh, you're not. Oh, okay, okay. You were at TWT and chilling. How was that experience? Yeah, because I've never been there. Thank you on YouTube. That man Tunk with the sub there. I appreciate you. Okay, Ari the Mermaid, what is up with you? How you doing? YouTubers get the 21st. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yep. We get we get paid only twice as far as that, you know. As far as like Twitch and YouTube. I think Twitch now they allow you to I think they allow you to take out money at any time now. But I'm definitely not gonna exercise that right. No, I don't want that. Yeah, I want to take out my little $50 out the $200 check I get. I'm unserious. I'm unserious. I'm unserious. Don't listen to me, chat. Don't listen. But yo, Pockets. I think you're the only King player in here that I recognize, besides Jack Fro on his you know, 4th or 5th character. I got a new combo. It's not good though. It's not a good combo, but it's cool. It's cool. What if the tournament's in your country? Then, yo, TWT has been in America before, but I just never been interested in it. Yeah, it's like when I was working, when I was a full-time competitor, working full-time too. Yeah, I was doing both. I was playing and working a lot. I could never make it to those events to qualify. And now that I'm not working anymore, I got no interest in competing. Real life is taking over. Who is that? Kantala? And plus we're just washed beyond belief. Yeah, there's that factor too. Yeah, I think I've went over this before, but I don't mind explaining to you guys. Like, when you don't play good players all the time, you kind of get rusty in a sense. Like, I don't feel like my execution is rusty, but my like experience is definitely rusty. So yeah, I don't play like you guys watch my streams. Who am I playing against most times when you watch me stream? It's either rank mode, right? Rank mode with a random character. I'm going against you guys and the subscribers and members. That's really it. Those are the only people that I play, like on a consistent basis. So yeah, tournament shape? Nah, no way, no way, bro. Yeah, I can't even name someone that is a good training partner right now. Like, I got no names, none. Zero. But I promise you this, if I did want to really get into competitive shape again, you will be seeing me playing like a lot of Iron Man matches with high level players. You saying we're not that good, Majin? That is not what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't have a training partner. You took Paul to God in 4 minutes. That was, oh goodness, nah, it doesn't count, brother. It doesn't count. You said Incog? Yeah, I played Incog once a blue moon. Yeah, yeah, but he's not my training partner though. Yeah, Incog is an old stiff, just like me. That's a little insider joke. You guys don't know what it means, but yeah, yeah. You guys don't see me playing Incog like multiple times a week in first to tens, first to 20s. Yeah, that's not happening. Cause that man, yeah, he has a family. He has a family. Oh, speak of the devil, he's in here. I'm so behind on my chat. Yo, what is up with you, Kazuki? What's up to that man, Colossus G? And Incognito TK. Yeah, you guys definitely go follow him. One of the best Brian players. Shout outs to Incognito. Man said, Oda and Still. Why not run sets with Shinblade, Joe Budden, and the rest of them? I can never catch those guys. Yeah, Shinblade is he's also a family man, and whenever he's streaming, he's got something lined up already. It's not like a, you know, pop up in the chat, yo, let's fight. It's not one of those things. He usually has the WTI, who tournament this is. He's running those. He's got the Mike Hollow things with the podcast and such. Beef sets, all that stuff. Yeah, it's not just the yo, let's play. Yo, let's play like old days, bro. Nah, it doesn't work like that no more. But where was I at? Yo, where you at, Pockets? You seen this one before? Wait, not the drop version. Hold up, bro. I am losing. This PS5 pad is just not working for me. It's not working for me. I'm trying to show you the combo, but I'm so scrubby. I can't get it. Yeah, you ever seen that before? Wait. I think this is just the wrong stage. I think it's a corner right there. Let me do it on the actual stage that I figured it out on. What's wrong with me? Yeah, I'm gonna be back on ranked in the new season, yeah. That's usually when it's the most fun and you know, because you get to fight all the high level players and they're trying to rank up too. Yeah, that's the combo. It worked the other day when I did it. See, it worked the other day when I did it. Because this was the old season 1 best combo that I can probably count on one hand how many times I actually did in a match. I'm gonna cheat. Let's just cheat. Okay, so the thing about that combo is it's gonna hurt more than like doing a tailspin and then taking them there. This is considered the easy thing. Yeah, so let's say I go for, you know, a wall carry like this. And you know the max damage is doing this. See? All that for 2 more points. Yeah, because the other thing I showed you guys was the hard mode stuff. He can get more. So he can get, let me see if I can get it. He can get 90 points. If you do the hard stuff. Yeah, I think this is it right here. Yeah, he can get 90 if you do the hard stuff. That's like a 1 frame, 4 forward, 1 plus 2. Yeah, so you can't just do this shadow lariat right off the rip. You have to do a micro dash forward. Yeah, this unlocks his strongest combo routes from any launcher, like any pop-up launcher. But you have to really lab who this works against. Yeah, you see that? He can get to 90. But you have to, like, after 4, yeah, look at the top left side of the screen. Yeah, it's right up here. Well, up here. I have to look at my camera. How do I point up? Okay, this way. Yeah. You see the micro dash after the 4? Do you agree that Tekken 7 is better than Tekken 8? It's so better. But Tekken 8 hasn't been out for 10 years, has it? So. But this game is just, I'm just waiting on it. I'm waiting on season 3. You guys probably heard that before, right? I'm waiting on season 2, guys. Uh-oh, I'm waiting on season 3. Hopefully it's not a pattern here, like a bad pattern. Oh, we'll be waiting on season 4, guys. Ah. Hopefully not. But I think that I think season 3. It's nothing I can say, guys. We're washed. We're cooked. It's nothing we can say. Because we said the same thing back in season 1. Man, season 2, they're gonna do this, that, and the other. They're gonna cut out the range on these heat bursts hidden from 2 years away. Kings is normal though. But you know, the stuff like that, they didn't do it. They're gonna nerf these combos. They gave us extra combos. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Okay, season 3. The only good thing I saw was the Asuka. Her down 1+2. Even though she ran up a little late and did it, it still works on that timing right now. I don't know if you guys caught that one. Yeah, it works on that same timing right now, but Devil Jin got up and blocked it. Yeah, you talking about the same combo from, like, it's different now. It's different with this. Yeah, King's max damage combo routes, they can be a little technical, a little tedious. So, while standing 1+2 is different from hop kick because he pops them up higher. So you have to, so what I do is either sidestep left, like a micro sidestep left before the standing 4. Or a micro dash before it. Yeah, you see that? Now it's gonna whip, hold up. That's why I say this stuff is not worth it. Don't ever go for it. Let me go left. Yeah, it's way too difficult.
Yo, what's up, Lil Maji?
Where's Armor King at? Yo, thank you, Julian. 860 with the prime resub. 10 months in a row. Damage over swag is what you're saying. Jake Man will go for it. I think I've done this combo probably 2 or 3 times in a real match against one of you guys. But you see, it is so difficult to get this to work. Because you have to, like, really change your timing. Like, some characters, this works really easily. Let me see, what can I do? I think I can, like, micro dash or something before the back 1. Why does it drop? This is just a hidden combo, bro. It wasn't meant to work in the first place, I guess. Yeah, let me pick someone I know it works against. I think Brian. Yeah, some characters it's a lot easier against. Obviously, the big character like Jack, it works against him pretty easy too. Uh-oh, I think I'm on Fry watch. I can't get it against him either. Yo, this is a lot more difficult than I remember, guys. It's probably because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I would land it. Believe it. Believe it, chat. Believe it. Now, you can do this against Ling Xiaoyu too. Let me try and sidestep left first. That's what I'm gonna do. Like double sidestep left. Still does not work. It works though, chat. It works. I know seeing is believing though, right? Oh my goodness. I don't know why this drops. Yeah, I don't know why it drops. The Twitch YouTube curse for real. Okay. I thought it worked against Brian. Whatever, let me pick Jack then. I know this kind of throws my credibility out the window, right? Big character. No. It should hit the hand, goes right through his legs, for God's sake. Yeah, it does. You can't do that no more, Abby. If you sidestep, you see when you pop them up, they realign with you. Okay, not quite 100, but almost. I think I landed that against Ling Xiaoyu too. Now against Jack, this is way easier though. Yeah, you see, this just works. Yeah, that combo is a lot easier against the big guys. It works against the smaller characters. It's just even more difficult. Let me try Ling. Let me try Ling. Easier to land it. It's just they have massive, giant hurt boxes. My goodness. Yeah, this is difficult here. Nope. Say good sounds. What in the world are you talking about, brother Vago? Yeah, these small characters. Why doesn't it work for me? You're trying to combo on Jack, but back 1-2 misses? You're not micro dashing for the lariat. While leader? Has Tekken gone back to the basics yet? March 16th. How do I find combos like these? It takes a lot of creativity. Yeah, it does. It does. So let me see something. I think it was Kazuya. Let me go back. I know for sure Kazuya here.
Get ready for the next battle.
So this, I'm gonna try and land it. I might have to cheat though. Not gonna lie. Might have to cheat here. Oh. It works though. It works. It works. Trust me. Oh, I almost had it. It's something I'm forgetting though. Hold up. I think that might be it right there. There it is. Okay. I didn't dash in deep enough. So that right there is almost the max damage. He can get 1 point more. Let me see if I can get this one. So the ultimate max damage is against Jack. Let me go back to my media so I can show you guys. I recorded it. Okay, this is it right here. Yo, look at all the little, I'm gonna just let it keep playing. Look at all the micro movements I'm doing. So look at that. Right before the back one, after the 4-3, I did a micro side step left. Micro side step left. Look at that. Yeah, right there. You couldn't even see it. And right there before the finger point, I did a side step also. Yo, it was a micro side step to the left. Yeah, that stuff is I don't think it works against the smaller characters. Wait. I'm trying. Ain't doing all that just for 83. Bro, 83 is a lot. 83 is a lot of damage. You said do it against Jack again? Let me actually pick a king outfit. Yeah, because Jack.
Get ready for the next battle.
That is real good. It's 87 against Jack from a hop kick. What are my thoughts? Wait, okay. Hold up. Let me look at the chat. Let me look at it. Thoughts on high level players getting multi-chain thrown in tournaments? It does and it doesn't. Shoto and see with me, it's about the like my past with it is not very good. Not after my initial success of Tekken 6. Like I said, I won one big tournament at the beginning of that year in 2010. And then the rest of that year, I just got dog washed. It was just bad. Like people were ducking all my chain throws. They were just ready. They had studied. So I started to adapt, you know, I had to focus more on boxing. And that has worked for me a lot more than just doing throws all day. Okay, you're talking about the jack combo? Okay. No, that was it. That was it. That was gonna be first try, boys. Hold up. This combo is difficult. That's why you don't see anyone do it. Drac Untold, how you doing, bro? You get paid today? No, there's not a micro dash after the lariat. So there's a micro dash before the lariat. You do the fastest forward 3 possible, but after forward 3, that's when you do like a delayed back 1-2. I just input a side step left. And you see, that's why the jabs are coming out, because I'm not hitting back. Bro, now my blue sparks are just non-existent. Okay, there it is. Down 4 is guaranteed against Jack. 87 from a hop kick. Yeah, if you can get this combo consistent, like you don't even have to do the hard stuff to make it 83. You can do a little easier variant. Wait a minute. I think this one is good too. Yo, look at this. Straight up 84. But if you want to just be as easy as possible, I mean, you can go for that too. This is fine too. Still 80. Yeah, the goal is to get to 80 against Jack from a hop kick. That way, if you're trying to mix up a throw from crouch dash or whatever, but you just think he's gonna run up and do a silly low, yeah, hop kick this guy. Hop kick him. Yo, thank you. Who's that? Chi-Town Gaming? Chi-Town Tay. Yo, thank you. What is up with you, bro? Thanks for the super. Hope you've been well. I know I've seen you in the chat before. Dope avatar, king with the red fitted. Nice, nice. Your Tekken 7 King was crazy. You played him so technical. Code name. Yeah, that was what I did. I still do it today. Like I play more of a, you know, boxing style King and do the throws here and there. Throws are just icing on the cake, you know. You said, oh, wait, you talking about this one? That combo's a little difficult too. Yeah, that's a difficult, because you have to dash in so deep right here. Yeah, you missed that. That is it. That is GG's, bro. You can't get blue sparks running inputs only. Wait, what's that? 400 plus hours? You just have to keep practicing, brother. It happens. Lasagna Blade of Mikola. What a name. I gotta revisit that game. I know I say it every stream, don't I? What up with your Tenfu Ibis? Any cheese today? That was the only cheese I could come up with. Hopefully it was a little spectacular. Hopefully. But I'm trying to remember if there was anything else. You said it's 2 more points than its normal hard staple from down forward 4-3 after forward 3. While leader, what do you mean by that one? Are you talking about this one? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is 79. But yeah. I would go for that too, if you can. Yeah. I would go for that too against Jack. But you can also it's a lot of different routes. It's a lot of different routes King can go for. Even though his combos are pretty ugly and uninteresting, he can change it up. You said Jaguar step 1. You talking about that? Heck, I can't even get... See, if you can get forward 3, it would be ideal. But if you can just do this, yeah, I don't really like this one. Even though it hurts, it's a ton of damage. That's, what, 89? What was that? What was that? Was that 85 or 84? Was it 84 or 85? I can't remember what it just was. So that was either 88 or 89 damage. It was 84? Okay. So 88. Yo, you can do, sure, Tifu Ibis. Do your thing, bro. You do not have to ask me for that one, bro. Yo. Yeah, use the content. As long as you're not talking trash about me. But yeah, you said that I see the Speed Avery Gen. They had a money match. You said, wait, it was a Gen money match? Why on earth did they have a money match? What's up, different aesthetic? How are you? Yeah, we're just talking about some King combos. He's got a bunch of them. And he's got so much stuff that I've just forgotten about. So much. Said it's a long story. It was for $1,100? I thought they were boys. They lived together, right? You said if you charge the Jaguar step 1 and do it with Jaguar sprint 2. Huh? Wait. What do you mean by that one? Oh, you're talking about you're talking about doing that, right? No one's getting hit by this though. Yeah, 2 spins into a high. Yeah, that is not happening. That man Blaze, what's up with you, bro? Just teaching some very hard to do combos, very impractical. Or are they? BDX has a video. They're boys who think Speed is just sick of Gen downplay. That man Ruin, you say you're unable to exceed God Supreme? Congrats on getting that. That's a pretty high rank, bro. That is like if you want to go from Tekken God Supreme to Tekken God of Destruction, oh goodness. I think you're there. You just have to keep playing. Because if you can get that rank, you can definitely get the next one. And I think you can get the one after that one too, Ruin. God 1. I think the grind from God 1 to God 2 is a lot more tedious. It is real tedious. And you have to really lab a lot. You have to practice a lot. You got to study a lot to make those jumps. You have to have your execution and your offense on point. Yeah, you have to have as few situations as possible where they can wake up and rage at you and rob you and do all that other stuff. You have to be able to make real good decisions. You know, like for example, your back is against the wall, right? And Jack makes you block a like a 4-4-1 or something. You better sidestep left and block, right? Don't just sit there and get schmixed by the unblockable or the mid homing, because you're gonna get wall splatted either way. Yeah, you have to take the precautions. You got to do the right things. Yeah, a lot of your gameplay is gonna be from repetitions and noticing that, anticipating. Yeah, because if you just don't know something at all, then that's exactly why you're gonna be losing more. But when you know stuff and you've already seen it before, you practice it, and you can execute it on the fly even under pressure, you'll build some confidence. And when you're confident, man, you can do anything. What's up, MK Fighter with the Prime? Appreciate you, brother. 3 months with us. I got to play MK again one day. I was pretty good at it. You know if God ones are getting demoted? I don't know. I don't have a clue. I mean, if we gotta be Tekken King again, it is what it is. So whenever I hit rank mode again in season 3, you're gonna see me fighting super strong players. A lot of them. That's like the Anakins, the Joey Fury, Shadow, all those guys. Sure you were, Grandpa? What are you talking about, Jarby? Have I ever seen? I've done it a few times, Abby. You talking about the guard break? Yeah, it's so slow. You can't even get them to block it. Yeah, that guard break sucks. That's the only one that they should have. That's the only guard break that should ever exist. Something that's like 60 frames. Everyone got demoted, had to work back up. Yeah, peaceful image. Yeah, people have to work their way back up. It's probably the slowest guard break in the game. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. The optimum up forward 4 combo, I would say to just go for the easiest stuff. Chris plays games like, I will always tell you guys to go for what is easy and consistent over what's more damage and you can drop it. Because when you drop a combo at any point, it's going to be weaker than the consistent one. Yeah, you drop it, it's going to be weaker. You just had a conversation with a dude who says he can react to Kazuya's down back 1+2. Kazuya's down back. Wait, you want to see my reaction, bro? Let me see my reaction time. That's the little slower low, right?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, this is part of your defensive training, by the way. This is the boring stuff, chat. This is the boring stuff. Hold up. Oh, that cancels it. Down back 1+2. Oh, so it is just down 1+2. So what does he have that is a little slower? So that's almost the same frames, right? 23 is reactable, reflex. It is reactable, but that doesn't mean you're gonna react to it every time. It is seeable. Yeah, after 21 frames, that's when something becomes seeable. But if you're not on Adderall, yeah, if you're not on any PEDs, you can get hit by stuff like this. But let me see my own reactions. Boom, I got hit. Did I even set the other one? I did. Okay. Yeah, I can't see the difference. I got hit right there. See, if I was 19 or something again, I'd be able to see this a lot more. Yeah, I got hit by 10 of them, so reflex, clip it, show it to him. Show it to him. I'm sitting here watching Kazuya too. Yeah, I'm watching. I can't react. Yeah, my reactions are just that slow. But take my word for it. Back in the day when I was a lot younger, like, you know, 20 years younger than I am today. 20 years ago, I will be able to see this. Take my word for it, bro. Jaguar step will crush the low. He called you old for not being able to react to it. You're 31. Yeah, that is it's seeable, but a lot of times it's real difficult to see it. And that's just me seeing two moves here. I got two moves set, and I'm still getting hit by it. So imagine Kazuya is like doing hell sweeps, 443, grabs, all kind of other stuff that you're looking for. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to see that every time. Yeah. See, I just have two moves set, and I'm still getting chipped here. You said 20 frames is the higher cap for reactions. That doesn't mean it isn't suspicious of someone to block it 80% of the time. Yeah, now, this is the stuff that trips me out, though. It's the stuff that I know for sure. It doesn't matter how old you are. It doesn't matter what kind of drugs you're taking. If you block these every time I do it, then something's up. Yeah, something that's this fast, 18 frames. This is completely unseeable. You have to guess here. You have to know it's coming. You can't, oh, King is about to do a 4-4 neutral 2. You know, that's different than, I don't know what King is doing. Oh, I'm gonna just block it every single time. Because there are cheaters. There are definitely cheaters. Because some people duck a lot. Some people do. But when they duck like this, and then the move gets blocked, okay, cool. Like if you see a crouch a few frames before the move connects, that's different. But when you're like backdash, 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 you see them not ducking, period. And every time they block it is at the last possible frame. That is an issue. That is an issue. So Naciente has a tech if you charge it slightly to get. Yo, shout out to Soul Naciente. Yo, we were doing that, I think before he even discovered it. You talking about this? Yeah, we knew about that. We knew about that. The real ones know. Yeah, he could do it for every attack except for the 3. I don't know why he can't do it with the spinning kick. Yeah, you see he can do it with all the other attacks. But it's pretty useless though because he doesn't get the effects of it. The only use for it is the fact that it's a few frames slower than when you're just rapid firing it. Yeah, so there's a delay. So like certain like tech roll catches, he'll be able to land that a little easier. I don't know what those are. Let me see. Yeah, because usually, yeah, they can tech roll right into that one. Yeah, stuff like that. But the move is, you saw it on his Twitter. Well, yeah. Well, you can make the claims, right? Camel Clutch, because I don't upload all my tech on Twitter or on YouTube. I used to, but I need to start back. I need to start back. Am I happy about Bob coming back? Any history of facing him back then? Yeah, I fought Bob in Tekken 6, Tag 2, and in Tekken 7. Now, Tekken 7, I think Tekken 7, not many people play Bob. You do not gatekeep any tech? No, I don't. Like, I'll stream and show you stuff, and you know, about 2 or 3 streams later, it's long forgotten. So a lot of times I could just have the same stuff on stream, and you guys will be like, "Oh goodness," you know, because you just didn't catch the stream 5 streams ago. What's up, Gabriel? Tekken Tag Tournament? Or is it just Triple T? Support from Italy. Yo, thank you. Bob TWT was insane. You talking about the announcement of Bob? You got recommended the set between me and Speed at CEO. Infinite content glitch. Yeah, because man, it's crazy. If you guys like go back to my YouTube and look at my Tekken 7 tech and a lot of the stuff that the John is doing now with King, like these back row catches, I made a video almost 10 years ago showcasing that technology, like all that stuff, like the side grab tech here. I put all that stuff out. Long time ago. Very long time ago. But yeah, and like the forward 3 into the, you know, the side step side grab if they back roll. Yeah, all that tech is so old. It is crazy. But the John is doing it, so it's you know, the John tech. That's how it works though. That's how it works. Because people forget stuff quite easily. You're new in Tekken, why everyone's waiting for Marduk? It's only because they teased Australia. That's where he's from. So people thought it was going to be Marduk, and it was the kangaroo instead. The John studied the ancient texts. Hey, I'm with it, Mellow Boy, because I would rather see the King players using all the stuff that I come up with and win. We'll win or lose. It doesn't really matter. I just want to see it done, you know. I can get credit for it. I cannot get credit for it. I just want to see it done. Anything I disliked about Bob? Tekken 6 Bob. Baba Booey? Tekken 6 Bob was a menace. You guys have French fries. Yo, what? Frazine 8. I saw that, I think I saw that one. That was in top 8, right? He landed the RDC on Frazine. I saw that one. That was crazy. That's because it's so many high-level players that they will not let King have anything. You know what I mean? Like when he goes for this here, they do not want him to have the Dragon Sleeper just for free 65 damage. They don't want to let him have that for free. So it's a lot of high-level players that will break that. JDCR, he's one of them. He will definitely break it. He doesn't want to lose 65. And then the Oki that comes afterwards, you know? So that's how you can get RDC'd. Say, am I gonna play Roger? I'm gonna learn him. I've always learned Roger, but a lot of you guys just never saw it because I didn't stream in Tag 2. I didn't stream in Tekken 6. Yeah, I wasn't on Justin TV. I wasn't on that stuff back then. What's my thoughts on guard breaks? Yeah, I think the game would be better if they did remove them all. Yeah, I agree with that one. Yeah, guard breaks, homing unbreakable throws, homing unblockables. So let me show you, Ruin. This stuff can go. It can really go. Where's this character? Where's this nutty character? Yeah, if they can get rid of that stuff, it'll be okay. Like a lot of Lydia's moves are like, huh? What is she doing with it? What is that? How you do that kick with her? That move right there. Yeah, this move right here is crazy. Why does she have this? Oh, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Bro, that is way too much. Yeah, moves like that where you get hit and then it guarantees something else big. I don't like it. Like guaranteed follow-ups into heat engagers. Yeah, because look at that. Look at the range on that. Oh, I forgot it's a wall splat. Yeah, stuff like that is crazy. This move here has got to go. That's got to go too. It can stay unblockable and high, but why can't you step it at all? Like, why can't you step it at all in those situations? Yeah, like why can't you do anything but guess? 50-50. Yeah, that is crazy right there. I think really, once you block this, there is no stance afterwards. They should get rid of that for every single heat smash, King included. Like after you block the heat smash, that's it. It shouldn't even really be that plus either. Like +3. +3 is pretty generous. Don't you guys think? That's pretty generous. 16 frame unblockable. Yeah, that's what I said. Like you can't even step it. That's the crazy thing. King's strongest combo without a wall? I don't know the number. Yeah, I don't know the number off the top of my head with that. I know he can get 90. Yeah, he can get 90 from like an Atlas hammer. But obviously it's a little difficult. Just a little bit. Okay, there it is. Don't ever go for it, chat. Don't ever go for that one. You landed an 86 damage off of WoW Rising. Wait, you talking about this stuff? Yeah. Yeah, and I think it's 1 point less if you go the other route. Yeah, if you do the The Jaguar. Wait. Yeah, Jaguar 3. I did the entire wrong combo. There it is. 86. Where's my brother? He's working. He's just working. He'll be back to streaming soon. Like, he's just been really, really working hard. Thank you for your thoughts. No problem, bro. I need to make full videos of this stuff. Because I haven't even made a wish list for season 3 yet. Have not done it. Have not done it. Can you do after down back 4-3? What in the world is that, Mike Zonator? What? You said down back? You mean down forward 4-3? You're talking about that? Well, he can go for this combo route too. This is a good combo route too. Because that combo route naturally does really good wall carry. What combo are you talking about? Who is that? All researcher content? What combo you went for twice and it was different damage? Counter hit black bomb. That sounds, yeah, 93. Counter hit black bomb is one of his strongest launchers. Yeah, what was it, 30? Okay, 28. But this one here I think is stronger. Yeah, this is 30. So that's probably his strongest launch. Yo, thank you, Osmodai 666. That man, Quiet Life. Congrats on the guide too. Yeah, I saw you on there, bro. How you doing, Quiet Life? I think we played before, right? Lil Tone 4L, you said, how do you beat King? Well, at least in neutral, I can give you one bit of advice. This right here. You see what I'm doing? Or this. That will take you very far if you time it right on immediate timings. If you time it right, let me show you. King has bad movement, but I can still make this work. I can still get my point across.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let me show you. Let me show you. What does he have? What does he have? Yeah, he's plus, right? Yo, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That looks like a glitch, doesn't it? Now the second hit is full tracking though. Yeah, the second hit is full tracking. That's a Tekken 8 issue. But you see, sidestep, right, duck, so good, so good. So, you know, he wants to track you, right? Let me see if I can get the timing. Uh-oh. Yeah, you see the wait. Look at the input history up there. Look at the input history. I still did a sidestep duck. I still did it. But I was still able to block the homing mid. Now, obviously, there is some nuance to this because he can change up his timing, and that is high level. But as long as you're doing that, that'll be a good movement practice for you in neutral or when you're at negative, like low negative frames. But if you're like heavy negative frames, you just have to hold that. Because when you try to go for stuff like these advanced movement tactics and you're like -8 and stuff like that, you'll just get hit for free. So you have to know how to move when you have like a low disadvantage as opposed to a huge disadvantage. King has a unique sidestep in up 2+4 down. This move it's gotten me killed a lot more times than it's helped me. But it's still okay. It's still okay. It's okay. Wait, you guys got me thinking about something. There was a I actually wrote it down. Armor King. Yo, let me show you something with Armor King real quick. This is you guys like this music, right? Music's cool. Yakushima. Well, let me do it against King first. Yakushima, Mystical Forest, Tekken 6. Yeah, that song is really good. Let me show you something. So, I was thinking about a top 10 Armor King move video. And once I figured this stuff out, I was like, it's gotta go up. It's gotta be top 3. It's gotta be. Maybe even top 2. Yo, look at this. Look at this. Not that move, not that move. I have to tease you with that one. So, look, regular sidestep right. Yeah, you see that? I'm sidestepping. Getting popped, right? Obviously, that's the direction it tracks well. It's against sidestep left. But check this out. Sidestep 2. What in the world? That is pretty insane, right? Because you don't have to go for, like, look at this here. This move, this is -14. But this one here, a lot less minus, then it's a low. It can get around so much stuff. Yeah, and it can get you out of so many situations. Like, let me show you one that I was looking at here. This is just for like an entire move series, guys. Hold up. You just got paid, Pinhead? Congrats, bro. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless today is just the day where all your bills are due and you know, you didn't pay your rent on first. So, you know, I'm sorry. But yeah. Jack. What am I doing? Yo, look at this. So you can do a regular sidestep, right? But if you just do this move, like turn your brain off, that'll beat that. It'll beat that. And you know, this beats sidestep right here. That third hit, doesn't matter which way you step, it's gonna hit you. But if you do sidestep 2, immediately crushes it. I think this is the fastest, it has to be one of the fastest high crushes in the game. So if Jack does 2-1 against you, you can just turn your brain off and sidestep 2. Like, it totally obliterates that string. How about sidestep 4? No, sidestep 4 doesn't work the same. Because it's something weird about his sidestep 2, to where as soon as you hit the 2 button, he just crouches. It's crazy. Any special lead tech? Nah, I don't have any special lead tech. Yeah, any lead tech that I have, other people have already done it, so yeah. What about sidestep right down 1+2 on Paul? Let me see. Paul might be able to see. He's got some real cheap evasion too with the shoulder.
For the next battle.
He might not even need to. Wow, he got wow. Ugh. 50 damage? How much is it regularly? 48? Yeah, he could just do that. But this, yeah, that's gonna hit him though, so he can't do that. So let me sidestep right. Yeah, you can sidestep right shoulder. Wow, that's a little more difficult than I thought. I don't know how I just landed that one. Paul was pretty fun to use. You said, you think I did a complete? Yeah, I have to do a really hard down 1+2 right there. All right. So you get paid next week, right in time for V-Day. Why the long face? Bones breaking. I'm looking at you, bro. Why the long face? That is a blessing, bro. You're able to spend the dough. You know, to have a great time with your significant other. That is great, bro. I appreciate that. No problem. Rest in Twitch face. What is up? Goes off to make a video. He's gone. He's gone. Oh, okay. You're TGS competing. Autopiloting often. Oh, okay. Any advice? In a tournament, you shouldn't be. That's crazy if you're still autopiloting even in a tournament. In a tournament, you have to be looking. Like when I was in tournaments, I was laser focused on looking for strings, you know, punishable moves, and trying to react to whiff punishes and doing the right things. Like I was trying to be, you know, radioactive with it and trying to react. It's law. Yeah, what in the world? I don't know what you're talking about. Watch over on YouTube. You say some dope tech though. How you do it? You have to practice your execution. That's a real underrated thing, but you have to do that. What's up, Tenno? Haran God? How you doing, brother? Yo, Tenno, do you don't stream Mermaid content, do you? Yeah, you can hit a lick talking about your set with Ninja Killer at DreamHack. Wait. Oh, he can still do it. Okay, I thought. Wait. Oh, that's good. Nah. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. Nah, he can't get it. Oh, wait. That's real good. That's a good punish. You said it's the AI researcher guy who was talking about the different combo damage. You were talking about Law. Oh, okay, I got you. You do play better during tournaments. You just feel like there's room for improvement. You just have to be like super intentional about how you play. Yeah, you have to really focus on not giving the opponent bad moves. Because sometimes it's easy to fall into that pattern when you're just playing, you know, you don't know what they're gonna do. So you're like, let me just throw this out. Every piece of damage that you give the opponent is really intensified. It's a first to two. So you have to do that as few times as possible. Yeah, I can definitely condone if you're let's say they whiff something, right? And you're like, oh, they whiff. Let me do my quick whiff punisher. And it's like a death fist. They block it, you get punished. That's different. That means your reactions just need to sharpen up. You need to speed up a little bit. But you know, it's round one fight. Let me go ahead and just, you know, do this string here just because. Nah, don't do that. You're just giving them a free punish. Look at that, minus 14. Jack can punish that with forward 1-1, knockdown. Then you might lose out on the Oki situation. You know, it's just compounding bad stuff when you do bad moves in tournaments. Because you might even clown yourself. Why'd I do that? While you're waking up from the knockdown, and then you get hit by like a down back one. Then he does a throw, you don't break the throw, you know, you could be flustered. All that stuff adds up in the first or two. So the best thing to do is prevention. Don't throw out bad moves. Just do right. Just do right. Play it safe. And if you know that you got their mind in your back pocket, that's when you can go for a little bit more risque stuff. You know what I mean? You have a bad issue of doing forward 2-1 on King. Oh goodness, that is horrible. Yeah. You said not doing sway 2 is the real offense here? So right here, let's say you're a power player. You're a power player. What you want to do is check their defense. And that involves when they want to hit a button, right? So your down forward 1 into sway back is going to be real good. Your down ones are going to be real good. This move here is going to be real good because they're all super cheap. They're +1. And if you can get your timing down to jab check, that'll be able to interrupt, like if they want to go for jabs or like a down forward 1 to check you, then you can start your offense that way. And again, offense doesn't mean going for a demo man. It doesn't mean going for launch punishable stuff. The offense that I'm talking about is your pokes, using your back fours, your side step 3s, down 1, down forward 1, stuff like that. Down forward 4 is a great one. Yeah, this move -2. If they try to do a quick jab check, you sidestep right down forward 2. That's almost like a guaranteed flowchart against impatient opponents. But yeah, what is up with your Punisher? How you doing? All of this is great advice. Yeah, well, the ads are here to stay, especially on Twitch. All I can say is, if you got Amazon Prime, link it to your Twitch account. You get 1 free sub each month. Use it on your favorite streamer. Use it on me. Get rid of those ads. You're not that clueless, but thanks. Well, I'm just saying in general, like general advice, because you could definitely do that with King too. But you definitely need to work on just throwing out forward 2-1s. If you want mids to throw out, you got so many other alternatives, so many other options. So many more. I don't know. Different aesthetic. It's probably not gonna be with King if I do decide to play ranked. Brother gotta pay his bills somehow. So ad revenue is like it matters. It's not a whole lot, but it definitely matters. But for me, when I play with King, who's a character with a regular down 4-1? Yeah, Steve. That's crazy. There's so many different down 4-1s in Tekken now. They're not all very similar to deal with anymore. Watch out, not really. Not really. Not at the moment. You made a King top 10 moves video because you've been waiting on me to make one? Real Chris K? Really? I'm definitely gonna make one. I think I might wait to season 3 at this point because any season 2 tech, it might not even work anymore. So I'm gonna try and get an early jump on it. Season 3, because we already know King's gonna get a new move, and I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know what it's gonna be. Hold up. This is how you test your your pokes and how to move. Yeah, you gotta go for that. Yeah, this is like Steve stuff. Was I disappointed about the Roger reveal? Not really. Nah, that's cool actually. Roger? But my friend Camel Clutch, yeah, instead of just throwing forward twos out, I would go for this a little bit more. Not the forward 2-1, but go for the forward 2 down 1, because this creates a lot of mental plus frames. It does. Because they don't know if they want to punish it. They don't know if they want to sit there and then you're just safe if they don't punish. Yeah, so that's actually a really good move to use. Because with this here, it's just easy counterplay. Just duck and kill them. But you can kind of use that to your advantage. Because a lot of people just naturally duck when they see this. Yeah, look at the reward you get. Look at this reward. Bro, 93 damage? And it's still like 90 something even without a counter hit. Yeah, it's still 90 without a counter hit, I think. Yeah. 90 solid. But yeah, you have to practice against the characters and they're like fast reaction pokes so you can know what to do. Like from a down 4-1, which way do you step to completely stop Steve from going like for his quick pokes? But you see when I go left, I can evade a lot of stuff, but the 1-2 series, I'm gonna get clipped. Let me just do a sidewalk. But if he goes for 1-2, that's the one I want him to do. Let me just set it up here. I think it was second option here. Yeah, you see that? I don't know why it tracks like that, but sidestep right is a lot better. Sidestep right duck, so good against everyone. Man, my reactions are so shot. I used to be able to like launch that every single time. Yo, thank you. Who's that? Agonistic? Thank you with that prime. Someone's listening. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. Did you see iMusician versus the John? No, I didn't. I gotta watch the LCQ. You said if you activate heat, what is the max damage? Now with the heat stuff, I don't even know. I have no idea. So with heat, you would do this. There's a way to get the blue spark to make it 91, but you have to do like a crouch dash cancel. Evening there, Emperor Dogs 2. What is up with you, Mr. AX? How you doing? Love from Iraq. Much love to you, brother. Yeah, we just chilling, talking. Trying to show you guys some stuff that I know. I will, Smiles 91. Yeah, I'm gonna react to it. Don't worry, it's coming, it's coming.
Lil Midge AK dance, Lil Midge AK dance.
Yo, someone finally using the emotes. Yo, thank you, thank you. That man Akana, reminding the people. Yeah, use those dope emotes on Twitch and on YouTube. Yeah, we got them there too, guys. Yeah, it's gonna happen though, Smiles 91. But yeah, hopefully you get what I'm saying, Camo. Throw out the stuff that is like low negative frames, like no real downside to using it. Man, Steve is so cheap. Look at that. Hits 1-2. The second hit tracks both directions. You have to intentionally double sidestep. You see that? But yeah, this one is timeless though. Down 4-1 into 4-4 neutral 2. If they try to retaliate with 1-2s, then you definitely get the counter hit. Yeah, you see that? It interrupts right before the second swing comes out. And that's for every character on the game. If they got a 1-2, that little -1 into that is real good. And I think it's also a little bit less less risky than doing like a down back 3 or something super slow. Croatia, yo, thank you. You're gonna have to tell me where is that camel clutch. Where is that? See, look at that 4-4-1. It is so much better in this game because you can still step. -5, so much better than what it used to be. Yeah. Now I think Steve's down 4-1 is a little bit more difficult to step. Yeah, you don't want to do sidestep 2 though. Yeah, see, wait. You guys don't know. I'm doing a irregular sidestep when I actually clear it. Hold up. I cleared it once already. But it's a range thing too. You say you thought it was -8? Nah, it's only -5. So a lot of down 4-1s, you can back 3. You can sidestep, all that. It's real good. The John 01, what is up with you? What is up with you? Big fan of the John? Me too, bro. Me too, bro. Yeah, that guy is awesome. Yep, the ultimate king player. So let's see. Yeah, I gotta react to his matches because I just missed them, guys. Yeah. Yeah, we were snowed in and my internet was a little jank. So I just missed a lot of it. What up, K-Dash? I am the John. You know how many times I heard that before, bro? Yeah. Oh man, so many imposters. That's what happens when you find great success, right? There are some people that want to be like you. Big fans. Yeah. Oh man. Shout outs to the John 01 though. Yeah. Let me check. I like to check before I just have my final opinion. Is that really the John? Because that is a interesting name. 01? The John 01. No. How do you go to their page? Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I'm trying to look at and see if this guy's really the John. It says it's the John. Hold up, let me see. Oh, it is you. Because I'm subbed to your YouTube, bro. Yo, shout outs to the John, bro. He's in the chat. You guys definitely go subscribe to him on YouTube. All you guys watching on YouTube and on Twitch. Go on over to the John, subscribe. Yeah, he uploads. You guys definitely need to follow him. Shout outs to the John. Congrats, by the way, bro. Yeah, you did great. You did great. Greater than, man, anyone could have possibly imagined, right? That man won the LCQ and made it to, what was that? The top 8. Again. Shout outs to the John. That is the king. You guys definitely go follow him. But no, I've just been chilling, John. Yeah, I've just been staying out of the way and watching you be great. Hope you've been well. You said less up forward 3+4s. I don't think he does that move a lot. I was showing off some old tech, the John. Yeah, I was showing off some old King tech. But I got some new stuff, but it's not very good. You said we get a lot of Pakistani viewers and in a. Let me see. I want to show you this combo. You probably already seen it before. Don't do it though. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh goodness, that's. See, I gotta get my settings back right. Good thing you mentioned that question, Cyborg. I'm cheating. I don't care. Yeah, I can't get it to work no more. Yo, now that the John is in here, it's dropping. It works though. It works. Yo, chat. Tell the John it worked earlier. All you have to do is rewind the video. It definitely worked. But don't try it though. Into the 3-2-2, it's stronger than mostly anything else you can do from a wild carry. Shout outs to Jack Pro asking the John. Yeah, you definitely need to be streaming, brother. Yeah, you know it's a lot of fans of you that want to see that king and pick your brain. It works. It works. It works. It works. I just don't know how to get it to work right now. Wait. Let me see something. I didn't even have to do this before, but sometimes the P2 side is just better. Sometimes it's better. You need to see that first to 10 with the John. It works though. Let me show you what it looks like though. Let me show you what it looks like. Let me pick a bigger character. I think Jin. It works against Kazuya though, John. It works. I did it. Someone probably did not clip it though. I can't do it against the Jack because he's, you know, obviously the big character. It works. It's 87 damage. It works. It's 87 damage, bro. It totally works though. The only reason he doesn't stream. Yo, what? Nah. That's not true, bro. We got the John in here, bro. He can tell you why or why not. Yeah, cause that stuff, that old gatekeeping stuff, is not real. Okay, there it is. I had to do a mini sidestep left. But you see it's 87? There is much more difficult routes, right? That can work. But let me show you. Yeah, this here is this is the difficult stuff. Yeah, don't go for that. That's too difficult. Or like the this here. Yeah, this here, too difficult. Drops. You have to heat burst to finish the wall ender? Nah, you don't have to do that. Yeah, I just did it. There was no heat required, and that's his strongest combo now. You said it's true Arslan mentioned it as well in an interview? Well, what someone says about someone else, bro, that's not exactly the whole truth. Well, it's not the truth at all. You have to listen to the other person. Yo, the John, why don't you stream, bro? Or are you just too busy training? King's juggles are tricky. Yeah, the combos you've been doing, the easy stuff is definitely understandable. So yeah, totally understand that. What's up, Frankenstein 001? First to 10 win? Yo, he's in Pakistan. I am in Memphis, Tennessee. If we played online, the connection would be like underwater. So it'll be that much more difficult to actually try and play. Yeah, it'll be a negative bar match. But yeah, his combos are pretty tricky. But I think that's really the only like new stuff I got. It worked against Jack like every time. Yeah, Jack is easy to combo, but no one really plays with Jack like that. You just never thought about streaming? See, there it is, guys. There it is. That's from the man himself. But I just say, stream, please. Put out more videos, please. Cause you got so many fans, brother. You got a lot of them. Yeah, and if you can, it'll definitely help out the entire community. Definitely would. Talking about Jack, where's Mo ill? That's a really good question. Yeah, one day, once I get once I get a little unwashed, once I get back dirty at the game and stuff, I'll show up and make it happen. Yeah. Make it happen right now? Nah, that's online. Yeah. Sheesh. That was I don't think there was anything else. How's it going, Bear Palm? Yo, Bear Palm, are you guys on YouTube? I got two things. Follow the John 01. Follow him on YouTube. And hit the like button on my stream while you're at it. Did I drop Armor King? No, I didn't drop Armor King. Yo, Y'all remember Puma? Online is bad here in Pakistan. Yeah, I've heard about the online, but who needs it? You got a bunch of strong players to use. You know, you guys got a bunch of strong players to play and make each other stronger. That's what we used to have here in Memphis, bro. We used to be oh my goodness, bro. That should I say it, chat? What we used to say? Oh my goodness. They actually made like a Tubi movie called Memphis, Afghanistan. And it was one of the worst movies ever, but yo, we used to train so much offline and go to tournaments so much. It was like an iron sharpens iron type of thing. Tennessee was so strong. But now we're in the online era, so we just play rank mode all day and think we're gonna do something in tournaments, and yeah, we usually don't. You said, when was that? You talking about offline? Bro, that was like 30 years ago almost. I'm just messing with you. It ain't 30. It was more like 15, I would say. About 15 years ago. I think of Steve in the current meta. Is he good? Yeah, Steve is he's a full-fledged Tekken 8 character, bro. No, wrong setting, wrong setting. That is not it. So John used to watch your stream, but this is the first time we've noticed? I think so. No, he's been in here before, but I forgot his name had the 01 at the end of it. Yeah, I think I've spoken to him before. I just totally forgot the name, because it's so many the John names, so many fans that are like impersonators that I didn't know it was the real one. So my bad, the John, if you're still in here. But yeah, we're definitely gonna look at his games, because he had a fire, I think, undefeated LCQ run, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, yo, thank you, J Red Ghost with the 5 gifted. Stopping those ads from 5 good community members. I appreciate you. I know they do too. Excited for Roger Jr. Bro, if Roger Jr. still has half of the stuff that he had before, he's gonna be a big problem. Yeah, cause he's like King, but with safe stuff. Like, you know how King's down for 1-2 is punishable on this game. It's been punishable for well over 15 years now. But back in the day, it used to be safe. If he would delay the second hit, they just made it punishable, period. But Roger Jr., he could hit confirm the second hit. Yeah, he could hit confirm it. Then he had a tail low launcher that you couldn't low parry because it was a tail. He got good damage from that. He had the guard break move that guaranteed a launcher. Oh goodness, he had the headbutt that was plus. It was a lot of stuff. Roger, I am interested to see what they do, because he had the giant swing, he's got the pile driver, he's got the tombstone, he's got this move too. He had a DDT, yeah, the Armor King DDT. Yeah, Roger had that too. And he's got the the Frankensteiner. They changed the animation on Tekken 6, I think, where the Joey actually destroys you. Yo, thank you. But definitely, the John stream, brother. You have question. What is it? The John. Yo, thank you. I got mugged with the Prime. What's that? 2 years with us, bro. I gotta get to it, Fine Technology. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. Yeah, we were snowed in last week, so my internet was like coming and going. So I was kind of scared to go live again and it'll just crash. But I'm gonna look at that stuff. I'm gonna look at that stuff. Did he ask the question? If I could pick one, which buff would I want for the king that can tag twos down for 1-2? Or the, oh goodness. Yo, there would be several things, John. There would be several things. But, if we're talking about like strictly solid purposes, those are two really good buffs. Where you can delay it and be safe. And he gets the elbow. Because that's two buffs in one. That's two buffs in one, John. The first buff is the fact that on counter hit, it's almost fully hit confirmable. Because the elbow, it looked like this, chat, if you guys don't remember. Like you new Tekken 8 guys. His down 4-1-2 was this, followed by this. And because this is, look at this, 13 frames. That's 20 frames. So if he would hit you on counter hit, he could delay it like this and it would still connect. So that's one buff right there. And then the second one is obviously it'll be safe, you know, if you delay it to the max to where it does a natural combo. That's two buffs. So that's for the solid king, right? But if you want to cheese someone out and you can just do 1-2 into the unblockable moonsault, yeah, that's dope. But I would take the down 4-1 at this point. You know why? Because he's got this. Yeah, he's got this now, so he doesn't even need the moonsault. Yeah, the down 4-1 buff would do like a million more things for King. You be doing sessions with folks still? Sometimes, Lavongo. I'm back though. I'm back. You see, you already got some fans. The John stream, brother. Even if the internet is bad, people will still watch you in 480p, 360p, bro. Fine Technology. I saw that comment, brother. That man said, "Give some importance to your main." My brother, I've been covering so much of the John's matches. I'm just a couple of days late, brother. Give me a little time. Give me a little time. It's coming. A set would make this a top 5 stream for real, for real. That's good. But yeah, the John, he needs to stream though. Because it would definitely give the community a lot more insight as to what you're thinking about and how you process information and, you know, the daily grind of playing matches and such and labbing, all that good stuff. You'll watch them on 2P? I know, right? Because honestly, it's only like it's like a handful of Tekken 8 players that are just like must see. That's just in my opinion. The John, he's sitting at the top. He's number 1. Keisuke, he's almost tied with him, ain't he? Yeah, Keisuke is Kazuya. And you got iMusician Yoshimitsu. Atif when he's playing Brian. I say Anna too. I like to watch his Anna too. But mainly like the Brian. Yo, Atif with Brian is just must see. It's just unfortunate he never used them at the TWT. That would have been nice to see. And who would be number 5? I think maybe maybe Ninja Killer with the Law. Maybe. But it's just not that many. Or if like So it's two more, like two Americans. Shinblade with Steve, and Fighting GM with Elite. I'm gonna get King back in rank. Just wait until I get demoted to Tekken King in a few more weeks. John's a King, excellent, very entertaining. Yeah, all the ingredients for a great streamer, right? Yeah, you guys convinced the John to do it. Yeah, stream, brother, stream. That's if he's still in here.
Get ready for
You
the
said, well,
next
rank
battle.
gonna get reset in season 3? Yeah, that's when I want to play ranked. Yeah, I don't know if he's still in here. But there was some old tech. There was some old tech I can show you. You still in here, John? He's probably not in here anymore. Yeah, thank you, Hoppo 510. I know that's probably not how you pronounce it, but I appreciate you with that prime. Thank you, brother. King's up for needs a little range buff. It's I don't know. I don't really use his hop kick a lot anyways, but I don't think so. I think the hop knee is fine. Because there's not too many moves where like normal characters would get hop kicks from like a big punish. Because usually if it's minus 15, King can get it. But if it's not, if it's more, usually it's like a lot of pushback. The only instance I can think of is like the Eddie down forward 3. And it's like a max distance block. So your only options is like this stuff, forward 2-1 and like back 3. But yeah, John, did you see so I got some more back row catches, bro. Yeah, I just have to remember stuff, brother. I have to remember stuff. Yeah, that's one of them. If I can land it. This would be good if you're like, if you're punishing something like a power crush. Wow, I can't land it no more. If I land it one time, I'll be goated, okay? I think it's only because he's in here. I can't land it anymore. You said they gutted the muscle buster? Yeah, they did. They did. Okay. Okay. I know that one works for sure. Yeah, he's got a lot of different like tech roll catches and back roll catches with the clothesline. Yeah, you see that? It doesn't matter which way, but you have to do like a deep dash. Now, if they just hold back the back roll, they can still block it. But if they tech roll either direction, it's a guaranteed cross up. They have to duck it if they tech roll. First time catching alive. Yeah, today's been pretty chill, Hoppo. Yeah, we just been going over little various king techs. I want to be able to get this here. Let me cheat. I'm gonna just cheat. It works. It works. It works. Said do a grab after the Jaguar sprint. Oh, you said just do this instead? Bro, my blue sparks are terrible. Yeah, well, that is a lot of damage. But it's possible to get more though. Just a little bit more. He can get 80 right there. Wait. Jaguar sprint charge 1. Wait. How do you blue spark Shining Wizard? It's in the last 2 forwards. In the 2+4, those 2 have to be lightning fast. So you can have a significant gap between the first and second forwards. Oh wait, oh you're talking about some OD tech, John. Hold up. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Now I know I have not done this one yet. Yeah, I know I haven't done that one. Ooh. Yo, that combination is so difficult. My execution, well, the lack of execution is showing. John, you are just cracked. Because I can't do this, bro. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Hold up. Ooh. Okay. Bro, that is... I would do the forward 3, John. I would do the forward 3. You said that lariat? Bro, I would never go for that combo. That combo is way too hard. Wait, where is my combo? Yeah, I think it was 2 of them. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that other combo is... Bro, if you can land that... You are just cracked, bro. Alright, later, Camel Clutch. And remember what I told you. Stop giving the opponents freebies. Play solid. Play reserved. Pay attention. Pay attention. Are you... Wait, you said the... Yeah, I think the John knows about this already, though. He knows about this stuff. This is like season 1 stuff, right? You guys talking about this? Or is that only at the wall now? That's right, that's a season 2 thing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're talking about this one. Wait, is that what you're talking about? Or is it 442? I forgot. Was it 442? Yeah, it was 442. Yeah, if they try to block it, then they'll just get launched. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Crouch 1. Wait, what is that? Does that work against the smaller characters? Maybe I gotta go to the right. John, that is... Wait, are you saying, wait, like this? Yeah, that's a little difficult too. Or are you actually connecting? Are you actually connecting the back two? Okay, so I just gotta speed things up. I don't have to speed things up. Hold up. That's some nasty stuff. Okay, yeah, you have to be super fast. I bet just doing the blue stuff is stronger, isn't it? I think it's 69, right? Yeah. That is... Yeah, that is the difficult stuff. Don't run. Okay, I got you. Yeah, you had to whiff. Yeah, King's got some real nasty, real nasty combos. Wait. What was the combo that I was doing, chat? Training me for the tournament comeback. Yeah, with that combo, with those combos, bro, that is extreme execution. That is extreme execution. I can't do that one. Tried Shining Wizard after the launch. Yo, that's not that difficult, but man, 80? That's pretty OD. Wasn't it double shove into... No, it wasn't. No, I know what it was. I think it was back one too, chat. Yeah, but I think it works against bigger characters.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, that stuff is that man said -1 damage. Yo, weakest combo on the game. Easy low parry combos. You said read his last comment. You said these are for fun. These make your blue sparks perfect. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Because my blue sparks are weak right now. Yo, you got all these difficult combos. Go ahead. Yo, fire away, John. Yo, I'm trying to do all of these combos that you're telling me to do. Yeah, it was the back one too. I did the ugly combo. Cooking. But who is that? Who is that? King doesn't really have too much by way of low parry. That's why, like the blue stuff, look at that, 49. But that's just not what you do if you want to get, like if you're at a deficit, you got some gray health, you don't want to go for that. So let me show you. Look at that. Only 3 points. They need to change that. Yeah, look at that. Only 3 points. See, this is better if you want a little damage, but doing the most hits possible. Let me try and get it. Yeah, if you can land all of that, that'll probably be the maximum amount of health you can get that's recoverable. What's up, King Mac? How you doing, brother? Hope you've been well too. Yeah, we just been chilling, bro. Where'd the John go? Said gut punch. Good lord, bro, that is. Yo, what? Yo, that seems impossible. What is, you said gut punch 4-4-1? Yo, I can't even get to 4-3. Yeah, you have to wait. Wait, was that it? Yeah, this is a little difficult one. Yeah, thank you with those hearts there. You guys, I don't see the names. Is that on YouTube or Twitch, chat? Where are these little hearts coming from? Thank you with the 45 bits. I don't know who that was, but I appreciate you. Yeah, that combo seems a little OD, bro. Yeah, how do you even get that consistently? I just landed it. Do I have to deep dash? You guys have ran it up 75 bits. I appreciate you guys. What's up, Blacks a Million? The Paul God. How you doing, brother? Kazuya with the prime. I appreciate you, brother. Neutral 2, you can do the tailspin, but it's easy. Yeah, running neutral 2 into that. Yeah, that is pretty OD, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this combo, I'm gonna leave that one to you, John, because I cannot get this one. Yeah, I thought it was just wait for a second. Wait, was it a range thing? It's not a range thing, so I don't know how you're doing this, brother. I don't know how you're doing this one. I landed it. Do I need to? Maybe I gotta sidestep. Back dash. Sidestep right. Well, left. Yeah, there is a way to get this consistent, but I just don't know the way to do that. Yeah, because you can definitely do this instead, and it'll still work. But this is difficult too. Man said, try it on vodka rum. I was doing that at one point. Don't try it, though, chat. Don't try it. Don't try it. It's not worth it. You could do 4 of them, but that is OD difficult. Yeah, forward 3 is, yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, for the solid 80. I usually do 4 forward 3s, jab, and then forward 3 again. You're trying to see if it can be done? Now this is some next level stuff here. This one, yo, if you can make this consistent, because that's like doing 4 into forward 3, because you get better scaling that way. But I cannot get that. This one's difficult too. I just did 5, yeah. But I'm saying the go-to is to do 4 in a row. Yeah, this is the bread and butter here. 4, jab, number 5, and then you just do this. Yeah. I got it like 2 or 3 times, but I don't know what I did different. It's like a timing. I did the 4-4-1 later. Okay, wait. I don't know how I landed it. See, I didn't even dash 4 with the 4-4-1. I'm trying to get like a visual cue here. Yeah, there is no visual cue. It just works when it wants to. Yeah, that is, you said sidewalk left? Let me try this. Yeah, that's, I don't know about that one, brother. I will leave that to the John, because I can't do it. It's a Tekken combo, works 70% of the time every time. Ooh. You ain't seen that one yet, the John. You ain't seen that one yet. I know you ain't seen that one. No, you ain't seen that one. Don't try it at home. Hold up. If you sidewalk left, back 1-2 later won't connect. Let me see something. I'm gonna just delay the forward 3. That does not work, okay? Delaying it does not work. Boo. Hit it when his knees touch the ground. Yeah, that's too difficult. Yeah, I got combos for days. Just not the skill for days right now. Too out of shape. Is it because the Kazuya is rolling out? Um, yo, you're gonna call it the Majin Special? Bro, there's so many Majin Specials now. We don't need no more Majin Specials. Maybe season 3. Yo, what up, GM? Yo, we got the John in the chat. We got GM in the chat. What do I expect out of season 3, King? Probably 9 million nerfs. I think this move here is gonna probably be unsafe. Yeah, the elbow. Yeah, that move is probably gonna be unsafe. Yeah, it might be minus 10 or 12. Unless there's a trade. Like if you touch him, he absorbs the move and then you block it, it'll still be like minus 9. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if he's gonna lose this. I don't think he's gonna lose that. But if he does, oh well. They're gonna give and they're gonna take, I feel. That's what I think. Yeah, with King.
Lil Midge Flow.
Hey, that man Shinblade with the resub. How you doing, bro? Yo, you heard anything new? Did you get my text? Y'all too strong just running and swinging people left and right. Nah. The John is strong. Because in the biggest tournaments, it's just him, bro. No, the rest of us are watching. Yeah. Now I think remember though, he got some nerfs that the casuals only benefited from. Yeah, this was a casual nerf for the casual players. This was the people that was, you know, green ranks and below and stuff. But I don't know what the nerfs are gonna be for like the 1 percentile. If we can even call ourselves 1%. Well, not ourselves, but you, the John. Just you, bro. Just you. I'm a fan also, the John, and make sure, bro, please start streaming and upload more, bro. People want to see. People want to see. They want to see the king, how he thinks and how he deals with pressure, all that stuff. They want to know you more, bro. Yeah. Yeah, start streaming, the John, please. Put out some more videos. More thought, think pieces. All of that. But take care, brother. Take care. And good stuff again at the TWT. Unprecedented. Unprecedented. Happy you've been streaming more lately? We're trying to get the John to stream more lately. How about that one? Because I'll definitely be up in there. Which name is John? Shinblade, he's on YouTube. The John01. Yeah, you guys definitely subscribe to his YouTube channel. He does post content there. Usually his tournament runs. I know he's got a lot to post now. He's got a lot of stuff to post. Yeah, because he went, I think, undefeated at the LCQ. And then still made top 8 in the real event. So, yeah. He's got a lot of footage to post. A lot of it. Heck, he can even post just the videos. And then he can react to them. And like talk about what he was thinking about and all that good stuff. Yeah, he's got a lot of content to make. There's a lot of people want to watch it too. But yeah, I think King is gonna get nerfed again. He's definitely gonna get nerfed. He's been complaining about probably the entirety of Tekken 8's lifespan. He's #1 in complaints. for the, you know, the 99% of the player base, the casuals, they hate this guy. So, yeah, I'm expecting some nerfs, but I don't know if, I don't think they're gonna, you know, nerf him so bad to where you just can't even function anymore. And plus, there's that off chance that whatever new move he gets, it could like undo all the nerfs. Like, what if they give him his old backswing blowback from Tekken 4, Tekken 5? Yeah, what if he gets that back? Then what? Yo, it was a high attack, guys. It was a high attack. But still, he could charge it up and make it a mid. I remember you versus JDCR. Do you prefer Tekken 7 over 8? See, see, these Tekken 7 versus Tekken 8 questions are unfair because this game has been out just 2 years. We played Tekken 7 almost 10. So naturally, you know, the game that was played more for the longest time, that's going to be the one you favor over the new stuff, especially if the new stuff is pretty different. A lot of good ways, a whole lot of good ways, but there's a lot of bad ways too. But I still think it's unfair though. Yeah, this game isn't complete. Tekken 7 complete. Yeah, ask me that question again in about 8 more years. Yeah, ask me again like 7 years from now, guys. I'm sure I'm gonna say Tekken 8 at that point too. I can't believe I couldn't hit this move at all while the John was in the chat. Yo, he left and we landed. Yo, I dropped it like 50 times. That's a back roll catch. No, yo, that is how life works though. The people you want to see the stuff, you're like, yo, I got this fire tech. And you try to do it, you look like a scrub. Like, what in the world are you doing, brother? You just full of it. Yeah. But no, I landed as soon as he leaves. Man, I feel like one of those people in the arcades back in the day. They're like, yo, Majin, I got this fire combo to show you. They do hop kick, Good job, bro. And they drop it like 20 times before they actually do it. Tekken 3, yo, this was the Tekken 3 launcher. Like, you do hop kick. No, it was like, wait, what was it? This, into that. Huge damage. But yeah, Season 3 King, I'm not expecting much as far as what they're gonna give him. I'm just expecting a lot of takeaways. A lot of new moves are gonna be punishable. Well, old moves are gonna be punishable now. Probably, they might, what if it's scaling on this now? Like this combo? Like instead of 76, it might be like 60 or less. That's what I'm thinking. It might be 60 damage, like heavy scaling. Yeah, there's no way he's gonna go into Season 3 being able to get 80 plus from down forward too. But John called you. He said he wants me to hit God 3. Oh Lord, that is maybe one day. Maybe one day. Yo, when I was God of Destruction, you guys wanted God 1, then you wanted God 2. Now you want God 3. I think once you finally get to God Infinite, you'll have the max rank points, right? Like 999 Infinity. What's the old King move you said they add back? Let me see if I can find this on YouTube. Hold on, chat. Cause you guys don't. Shout outs to the John again. I can't believe he popped up in the stream. Had some crazy combos to show us. Just chilling. But hopefully he starts to stream himself, because you know, it's only right. It's only right. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Let me see. I'm gonna have to mute all this stuff. I need to really figure out how to put this stuff on my stream deck so it can just be one button. But because it ain't one button, we gotta watch it this way. Let me turn off the sound. You guys can't hear the gameplay, right? Let's see here. Old school power bomb. Look how much damage it used to be. 45. Yeah, that move right there was the most useless move he's ever had. That one right there, the neck counter kick, useless. That move sucks. It's always sucked. I'm glad they finally got rid of it. Back 3, that was such a good move back in those old games. Now it's the best it's ever been. Yo, look how fast the drop kick was. Yo, I could easily see 5 frames faster. I feel like they slow stuff down. Old school burning knuckle. He had to charge that joint up so long. That move right there, guys. Yeah, that move right there. Look at it. Sidewinder. What if they give him that move back? Because you see Lars, he got a returning move. He got a move that they took away after tag 2. His old 1+2. They gave that back to him in season 3. This move right here though, let me slow it down for you guys. Let me slow it down. This move used to go through so much stuff. Right here, he steps really far to the right side. Look at that. If you were doing like even down 4-1s or stuff that even tracked that direction, he still cleared you. And if you blocked it, your character turned sideways. So if he did a throw, it would be a side throw. Yeah, that move was so good. This move was so good. And you see, it's a high though, but he can charge it. And then he can do a throw. Yeah, it was still high. It's still high. I think Armor King got the mid one. Yeah, you see, this was like a just frame here. Look at the kind of damage you could lose. Oh my goodness. What if King gets that move again? That would be crazy, right? Oh, I probably should hold up. Let me close that out. You said no, King don't need it? Yeah, but that's one of his old moves though. I'm just trying to remember if they ever made it. No, they never made it mid. Armor King came back with the mid one. Yeah, in Tekken 5. Yeah, King's was always high. That's where I'm not remembering things correctly. You said it better do 25 damage and not track. They were saying that they think Roger Jr. is going to be Craig Marduk. But yeah, I don't know. I just expect a ton of nerfs. Hopefully more so to like the system. Hopefully the system of Tekken 8 gets nerfed. Let me show you what I really want gone. This character right here, if I can even do it. I'm not a Brian player, but how hard can it be, right? Do a super duper long combo. Yeah, like that? No. He's not even hitting them. He's not even hitting them. Yeah, that stuff gotta go. The range on these heat bursts. Crazy. Oof. You should see June's range. Yeah, that range is crazy for her too. But she has a projectile. That is like, huh? Wait a minute, wait a minute. I think this was he can get 80 damage from this. At least I think. Brian. Would you say you think Roger in this system? But you know they always do something with Tekken 8 characters, right? Things aren't always how they used to be. So Roger's tail sweep, it might not even be a launcher anymore. It might just hit and guarantee a heat engager or something. Yeah, it might not even be a launcher. Still gonna get a giant swing. What if they reanimate all of his king throws? All Raw Star? You say you get paid on Thursdays? Yeah, you guys got paid today? Yeah, Thursday was a day I really looked forward to. back in the day. Man, I was a hard worker back, like, what, how many years? I did 13 years at FedEx. 13. Yeah, a lot of times you saw me, Black Simillion. A lot of times you saw me. I was out there. Yeah, I think every time you saw me, I was a FedEx worker. Yeah. The entire time I've known you, anytime we saw each other, I probably, man. Oh boy, I was worn out working at that place. I really was. Yo, you guys want to know what some hard work is? Oh yeah, go work at FedEx. Work at the Memphis World Hub. Oh man, you're gonna know about some hard work. Yeah, I can't do it no more. I only did it once, right? There it is, the TJU 80 damage. Let's get it. Yeah, Jimra knows. I think most of my Memphis brethren. Shinblade, you in here? Yeah, Shinblade used to work at FedEx. Jimra used to work there. Yeah, that is some hard work there. That's some hard work. Imagine getting your package from the GOAT. Well, yeah, I used to, I've worked a lot of different places out there. Yeah, I worked a lot of different places. I've forgotten some of the places I worked for out there. You miss me in tournaments, but you love the content. Hey, it's me, Patrick. I appreciate you, bro. Like I said, I'll never go back to being full-time. But, you know, they always say never, right? Yeah, they always say never say never. But I don't plan on it. I'll just say that much. Yeah. Now, if the rapper Yo Gotti from Memphis or something starts an esports league or something, yeah, he wants some Memphis Tekken players. You know what? I don't know. I might come back. But no, not. Yeah, esports. That's a whole nother subject though, guys. Like, if you have a lot of money and you want to watch your money grow, you'll probably want to stay far away from investing in the FGC. So, yeah, boy. Yeah. Yo Gotti wants to lose money. That's where he would go. Yeah, let's sponsor some Tekken players, fly them out everywhere, and rep the CM. Yeah, that's how you lose money. Yeah, I've never been more so Gotti. I didn't start listening to Young Dolphin till the later years. But yeah, they're both great. He gets the free, oh goodness, the publicity. That is true, but it's like, but it's not free for him though if he's flying me out. Yo, if he flies me from Memphis to Nashville, he's gonna be at a negative. He's gonna be at a negative. Cause I looked at Evo. You guys seen the Evo tweets? How much Evo costs now? Like for one person, you're gonna be spending $300. That's just to enter the tournament. That's for registration and the game that you enter. So $300. I'm like, what? 300? Bro. And then you gotta enter the tournament, right? And fight people with heat bursts reaching way over way over here and stuff, bro. Like, really? So it's 300 and then it's a stressful 300. Yeah, we're not gonna count hotels and food and flight. You know, none of that. You did not get paid yet. Who's that? Kuai Sing over on YouTube? Well, you will soon. You will soon. Remember when tournament entry was 20 bucks? Registration was maybe 50. Yeah, it was cheaper than that. I remember back in the day, registration was like 20. Like, shout outs to Larry. Shout outs to Larry Shinblanca running final round. Yo, me and the homies, we would just save up like $150, carpool to Atlanta, and actually be able to enter the tournament without going broke. You said back in the days? Yeah, I am getting old because, yeah, back in the days was a very long time ago. Heck, I think the last final round tournament was in 2019, I want to say. You remember the Funko Land tournaments? I remember those too. I met some real good people at Funko Land and GameStop. Yeah. Yeah, registration was cheap. You said inflation? Well, that's the thing though. Different aesthetic. If prices are going up for just the basic necessities, you know, like food, gas, rent, stuff like that, utilities, all that stuff goes up. You're a person that is paying for all that a month. You're running the tournament. You're gonna have to go up too, bro. Yeah, you got to. Yeah, you're gonna have to because you're paying those bills too. You're suffering from the inflation of the basic necessities. So your prices are gonna have to go up. Unless you want to turn into King on the intro of Tekken 2, where he's in like an alleyway and trash cans and he's stumbling. Yeah, that's an alternative. You can stay with your old prices. That's where you will be. You'll be Tekken 2 King on the intro. Yeah. Stuff like arcades brought the young together. We need it back. You just have to support your locals if you have them. If not, then you'll have to be the person that pioneers it in your city. Like, home hostings, or you guys all chip in and rent out a hotel lobby or something. We did all that stuff back in the day. Back in the day, I know I say that a lot. Yeah, back in the day, I used to do that stuff. I used to run tournaments back in the day. I used to get people together and host events and all that stuff. Just a bunch of guys getting together, gaming, talking about whatever while we're playing and practicing for the next tournament. That's what we used to do. You think you need more neutral spaces, less tournaments, and more gatherings, community building? Facts. Yeah, U of M. We were at the U of M having tournaments in the dorm rooms and or we were just playing casuals at the, what was that place? Was that the Tiger Den or was that the UC? I think it was the Tiger Den, right? The cafeteria. You had your, or was it? Nah, it was Adrian had the laptop. And we was playing Guilty Gear. Yeah, that is crazy. You had the PS2 with the screen. Yeah, that's right. Your dad used to rent out a hotel ballroom for locals. Yeah, now that stuff does cost. It was expensive back then. Like back then, I'm talking like 10, 15 years ago, guys. Back then, like in a rinky-dink hotel, getting the main ballroom for 7 hours was like $600. This is just for one day, obviously 7 hours. Because you just know the tournaments are going to end within that time frame. It was like $600. Now you're talking like $3,000. Yeah, the money is just different these days. Yeah, you're talking about inflation and all that stuff. Oh boy. You look at the percentages. Like the increases? Oh boy. Like how does something go up 180%? Like what? We got the Unk Talks now? Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of those. Hey, it's me, Patrick. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of those. Cause this year I definitely want to take things back. We're gonna keep moving forward too. I definitely want to do that too. Obviously, we're gonna do the rank grinds. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna do the King rank grinds. We're gonna do the Armor King rank grinds. Lee, Paul again. Yeah, so many others. We got a lot of time with Tekken 8, guys. We got a lot of time with it. But we're gonna do some retro stuff too. We're gonna also play some newer games and some older ones. Yeah, I want to do some different stuff this year. But watching some of my old tournament matches, I'm gonna force you guys to watch that stuff. You guys want to see some old tournament footage? I got some old tournament footage. Yeah, I got some old stuff for you guys to watch. We should see that. The VHS tapes, where it looked like it was VHS. Yeah, where people were recording on a Motorola Razr phone. That was like one of the only phones back in the day that had a decent camera. Who remembers that? Y'all don't even know what I said. I said Motorola. Motorola Razr. I'm talking 2006, 2007. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Razr without the E. Yeah, exactly. That's how you spelled it. Yeah. That phone had a camera. You could record stuff and hook it up to your computer and upload that stuff. This was back when YouTube was just getting off of the ground. It was just getting started. I had a hand-me-down version. It was my brother's, Big Majin. That was his old phone. Yeah. Can you moto? Nah, I can't moto. Wait, does that work? This might be a stupid question. Hold up. Does not work. Dude. Oh, I think that does work, and that should never work. Yeah, that definitely works.
With up Solnak, I'ma think.
That man, Sol Naciente. What is up with you? Thanks for the resub. 39 months with us. Shoutouts to Sol Naciente and Victim of Ritual. You guys did great at the TWT, bro. Yeah, I saw you got the honor. You had a fight with the John. Yeah, I heard. Shout outs to Sol Naciente. You guys definitely go follow him. Chill Tekken streamer. Thank you for that shout out to Sol Naciente. I'm sure that was you, right, Jack Fro? Or was that you, Elder Godfish? I can't see who it was. Got a Tekken friend thanks to your stream? No problem, bro. Yeah, we just be in here chilling. You played all of the major King players of the world offline. Yeah, you ain't played me yet. You ain't played me yet offline. None of you guys have. Not in Tekken 8. I'm just messing with you. It ain't that serious. Yo, online is so good now. But it's almost similar to offline. If you guys got good connections with each other, it's pretty similar. But like the both players being on the one player side or both players being on 2P, yeah, that can come with its glitches and inconsistencies. Yeah, you don't have that offline. But yeah, you said we could play in a Dark Resurrection cabinet one day. Oh man. See, am I playing Brian? Look at what I can't do. Yo, look at this. Yo, look at what I can't do. Can't do combos. Yeah, now this is I struggle with the back four. Man said Lil Brian. But yeah, shout outs to Sol Naciente. You said teach the TJU with the controller? Show your hands? I don't have a hand cam, bro. Not yet. Yeah, the John was here earlier, Sol Naciente. Yeah, he was here earlier. Let me go back to King. I gotta show you something. It's old tech. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Is it gonna work or not? Let me pick Jen. Let me make sure that it works.
Get ready for the next battle.
Does it work or not? It doesn't work. Let me cheat. Ooh, what you know about that one, Sol Naciente? What you know about that new combo ender? Hold on, let me try and get it without cheating. What you know about that? You said did he show me that? I showed him. I showed him. I showed him. Oh, yo, hold on. Let me get it right. I showed him some stuff. Yo, I'm gonna land it. Hold up. Let me show you, Sol. Give me about 20 minutes. Give me about 20 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. Okay, I figured that was not gonna work. Wait, why is it not working anymore? Anyways, the combo works, okay? Just have to take my word for it. I got this combo dropped, but it's 82 damage. You said you remember, hold up. You have to do a micro dash. I'm cheating, I don't care. Ooh. What you know about that max damage on Jin and Kazuya and the smaller, normal sized male characters, you know? What you know about that? What you know about that one, Sol? Hold up. There was something else. What else did I do? What was the other tech, guys? I be forgetting stuff. I need to document this stuff and put it in a video. Like all the random useless king technology. Put it on the video. I need to write it down. Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, that was it right there. Oh, Soul is here. Yo. I'm not gonna be able to land it now because you guys are watching. Bro, this is so embarrassing, right? It totally works though, so you gotta use this stuff to, like, you know, overwhelm your opponents. They gonna be like, what is this guy going for? Oh well. Yo, Soul, leave the stream. That way I'll be able to land it. You see the vision though? It's the same vision as this combo here. Same vision. Yeah, that stuff there. My goodness, I cannot land it to save anything. Yeah, it's the same vision. It's best if you got heat though. You need to just cheese them out because heat smash is guaranteed too. You said overwhelm? I know, right? Yeah, the overwhelming part is not happening. Okay. Yeah, this ain't working. This ain't working how I intended. But it works though. Just take my word for it. You been doing stuff like that with Armor King? The John was showing us some ugly combos. Yeah, he was doing this here. Yeah, he told me about this one. I never even tried to do this before. That one is so difficult. Yeah, I think it's 76. You said for your old fingers? How old are you, Soul? You're not even 30 yet. You don't get to say old in here, bro. This man not even 30 years old yet. Bro, I did the combo. I'm approaching 40, bro. I can't do it no more, though. I can't do it no more. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. We are cooked. I did it though. It's all about your recovery. But I'm doing it way too early. Man said the arthritis is flaring up. Yeah, it is flaring up, bro. And what was the other stiff combo? Yo, he did this one? Yeah, that one was tough. Because you have to do the blue spark super fast. Said Raw Pro is live also? Yo, you guys tell him about them combos from the John. You said sprint the second one longer? You barely get any leeway here though. Oh, wow. Ooh. Yeah, we ain't gonna land that one again. You said you'll let them know right away? Yeah, let them know. I have not watched a single one of those. Who is that? Esco Gaming? The man said the Paragon? No, I've never watched that one. Yeah, Giant Swing works. Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah, 1 point less than just doing the blue stuff. Yeah, 1 point less. Yeah, but if you're just a sweat, you can get that though. Wow. Jin? That dropped against Jin? That's crazy because Jin is one of the bigger characters. That's totally not supposed to drop. Yeah, jab, jab, blue ISW is a solid 80. John was doing the perfect running giant swings. Oh, yeah. From range 3. Now, if your character's doing the, King's doing a running animation, it's a little easier to buffer it. But still, that that stuff is difficult to land. Like, you can get the blue one here, but you have to be cracked. You said ISW. Now, Giant Swing is easier because you could do it keyboard style. Yeah, you can do it with like straight up forward, back, down, forward. 1. You could do it just like that. Let me try and show you. Yeah, look at those inputs. I ain't lying to you. You could do it keyboard style. I'm using the D-pad. I always use the D-pad. Yeah, I do not use the joystick on my PS5 pad. I don't. That man, Iano King, the craziest king. He ain't crazier than me, though. You ain't more crazy than me, Iano. You ain't. You said they stream on YouTube. They are live right now. Esco. Okay, okay. Well, I think when I get off of streaming here, you guys, I gotta send you guys somewhere. But I probably won't be able to catch that one, though. Is keyboard a good option on PC? You never looked into that? I don't know. I personally don't prefer that because I've been on controller my whole life. So that's just my preference. But if that's yours and you can execute well on it, go for it. Exactly, Black's a Million, exactly. Personal preference and what you feel comfortable with. Facts. I can't believe I was dropping this every time. It's because Soul is in the chat. He's got to leave. Oh, snap. Oh, he's not watching. He didn't see that. Yo. He must have left. The more comfortable you are, the better you'll play. Facts. Comfortable and confident. You said, what's up? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Where was it? I think it's right here, so. Huh. It works. But the only time, like I said, the only time you would use that is if you're like ultra lazy mode. You block a mid power crush and you punish it with that. That will be the pristine situation. Because let's face it, you block a random power crush, who's really gonna punish it with a muscle buster or like tombstone or something like that? You got literally one frame. You have to be frame perfect. Cause see, this is a level, you got one frame. But if you want to go for like a tier 1 twister, you gotta be frame perfect. That's assuming the move is -12. You said the giant would do it? He doesn't even do it. He doesn't even do it. The person has to like mash like consistently. That has to be a read a lot of times. Because I could do that too. I could do that too. If I'm fighting a power crushing maniac, then I could definitely do a giant swing punish. Because I know it's coming. But if you're fighting, they're just playing solid the whole time and they just, oh, random power crush. Oh, I blocked it. This is what's gonna come out. This is the natural response. It's back 1-2 or like 2-1 or 1-2. Nobody's gonna just grab you for that. Yeah, we're not Ninja Killer. Do you believe anyone can become a pro at fighting games if enough perseverance, dedication, or is it something innate for certain people? I think certain people pick up stuff. It's all about how much time you put into it. Quality time, that is. Not just blank time. Blank time would just be playing rank mode, never going to practice mode, never watching replays, never learning why you lose. You just playing, trying to go to Tekken God or whatever. You don't learn nothing. That's wasted. That's empty time. I'm talking about quality time. Like you're practicing your execution. You're practicing how to punish each character. You're learning the streams, you know, the strings, the gaps, all that good stuff. When to attack, when not to. You can progress much faster that way. So to answer your question, I think you can. It's just a matter of how much quality time you put into it. And obviously the boring stuff is the most important stuff, honestly. Like the execution practice and the reactionary practice. Those two are huge. You have to practice the combos, your bread and butters. You have to practice your reactions to whiff punish, block punish, break and throws. You have to do all that. That's the boring stuff. Because I know you guys just want to turn the game on and go to rank, quick match. Nah, that is not how you improve. You have to do the boring stuff, guys. You have to. Because that's what I did. I practiced a million times longer than I played matches. A lot more. It's like a muscle, got to build it up, exactly. That's why I was telling you guys earlier, like when you see me stream, I'm not fighting long sets against top level players. I'm just getting weaker and weaker. But if you do see me play against high level players all the time, I get stronger and stronger. So then I'd be a problem to deal with, even at this old age. But who am I kidding? I think even me currently, I'm still pretty nice. I think I'm still nice. Because whenever I do play high level players, I kind of do well. Even when I don't play, you know. I think I'm still alright. Yeah, I think I'm still a problem if I want to be. Victim plays way more than he practiced. This season we decided to mostly lab. Wait, are you talking about Wait, what season are you talking about? So, you talking about season 2? Season 2 you decided to lab, right? Oh, you're gonna lab more in season 3. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Saturday Riser, thank you. That man said, I'm a problem now. I think so too. I think so too. You gotta have confidence in yourself, guys. You got to. All right, don't give me nothing.
Okay.
Be careful.
Okay.
I love you too. You held off on labbing. Okay, I got you. Ugh. Sidewalls are... Yeah, you have to practice that too, guys. Yeah, sidewalls are very annoying. I still got the John reactions. No, I ain't got those. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can be honest though. Like, I'll be honest. I don't have those young man reactions anymore. Cause a lot, I tell you, when I was younger, so when I was your age, bro. Wait, how old are you, Soul? You're 20 what? Or you don't want to disclose that information? Wow, this man said 26. My word. Bro, what? Yo, you guys that know me in the chat, how old was I? Yo. How many years ago was that? 26. Don't you know at Evo I was 30? I was trying to remember how old I was when I did my Evo run and all that stuff. I think I was 30 years old. Or about to be 30. No, I had to have been 30. I think I was 30. Bro, I was towards the end, bro. My reactions were washed. Good Lord. If this is something you want to do, like, obviously you're going to handle your real life business. I know you're on top of that one, so Naciente, you Victim, all you guys watching, you guys on top of the real life game. But if you want to be good at this and compete, bro, 26? You haven't even hit your prime yet. Exactly, Equinox. I gotta change up my playstyle to fit the old man boxing. Yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, you haven't even hit your plateau yet. Yeah, you haven't reached your peak. 26? What? Wait. My goodness. I think Black Samillion, you were around back then, right? 2014. Is my mathing or is it not? Um, 12 years ago. That was when I went to France. And I won the Tag 2 tournament. It was called the Ultimate Tournament number 15. You guys can look that one up on YouTube. The footage is there. Yeah. I was the only American at that tournament. That tournament had Japanese guys. It had all of Europe. Super Akuma was there, but I didn't know him back then. You know, the top players of Europe were just different back then in 2014 for Tag 2. So, yeah, I won that one. King Armor King. Well, Armor King was my team, guys. Yeah, because I always ran Armor King on point. And back then, my reactions were, you know, they were, you know. Like those birds that be like, they be looking this way, then you move and they, yeah. Bro, I had reactions. I know that is not the way to present it, but I'm just trying to show you. bro. Yo, I have reactions at 26. Yeah, so you got, you got some time on you, bro. You're good. Yeah, you've already done a lot. Yeah, you've already done a lot. Yeah, you beat Anakin already. You've gotten top 8 at numerous online tournaments. Probably offline too. Yeah, you're doing great, brother. You're doing great. But this ain't your peak. This isn't your peak, bro. You said you missed that. How were they again? Wait, how were who? Your smarts are higher than your reactions. Well, I'm about to disappoint you, Phila 404, bro. Yo, I haven't played seriously in so long. I just kind of go with the flow now, bro. Yeah, sometimes I just play like a nut and it just works. You said I won a Tag 2 CEO in 2013. That now? Yeah, it counted. Yo, any tournament back then that was at least 40 to 50 people, that was considered a major tournament in the US. Yeah. However, for Tag 2, that game's entire lifespan, that entire lifespan of Tag 2, it was just a side game. Like, you're looking at the scope of it in the entire FGC. Yo, like how Tekken right now is number 2 to Street Fighter 6, right? Or it was. And has been for a long time, since Tekken 7. But Tag 2 wasn't even the top 5. Yeah, Tekken Tag 2 lost out to Street Fighter. It lost out to Mortal Kombat. It lost out to Anime Fighters. It lost out to Dead or Alive, Smash Brothers. Yeah, it was a bathroom game, but that was a major tournament back then. Yeah, Tag 2, never a main game at any Evo. It was just a side game. Yeah, bathroom. Set up the monitor on top of a closed toilet lid. Let's go. Yo, can it get recorded? Yeah, it'll be on the DVDs later. Yeah, they came out on the DVDs would come out on the 33rd of each month. Yeah. Yeah, you guys remember those DVDs? Blacksmith, you remember those final round DVDs? Oh man. So would you count our time at final round as a major tournament? Yeah. That man, Demon God Crush. Welcome back, brother. How you doing? How have you been, dude? But yeah, those were major tournaments back then. Because it was the best that we had. It was the best that we could do. Yeah, it's not our fault that the rest of the community just did not, Tekken just was real niche. It really was. But now Tekken is no longer niche. This is a main event game now. It's got a Pro Tour and all that. It's got the TWT. It's got the EWC. It's got that, the sovereign money, Yeah, it's a different day. If only it happened back when I was in my 20s, like Sol Naciente. If only, bro. Oh, man. If only it was back then, bro. Yo, when I could duck a throw and launch punish it. Now I don't even get to the part where I duck it. I just get snatched up. Yo, it is totally different now, bro. Yo, thank you, Inspector Shot. How you doing, brother? With the 52 months. I appreciate you, man. How have you been? That's over 4 years? Yeah, it is. OG rent money. You get paid today? I'm just messing with you. Yo, you know something, Jack Fro? Let me tell you something. Even though I kept going to tournaments, don't you know back then, when I was younger, I was a lot more fearful of like how I would do and like how I would like fare up against certain players. I was way more afraid back then. There was legit fear. Like there was, you know, my heart was beating up my chest. You know, oh, you gotta play Anakin next in the bracket, you know. Oh my God. Back then, yeah, I had a lot more nervousness and stuff I had to conquer. Yeah, it made me play good too, in a sense. It doesn't really work for everyone that way, but yeah, back then I was, man. Yo, you gotta fight AGM next. Or you gotta fight Shinblade next. Or you gotta, you know, that stuff would be nerve-wracking. So yeah, now I'm like, I don't care who you are. Yeah, I'm gonna just play, and whatever happens, happens. Man said, return to the Tibet. Oh my goodness, nah. No. You had panic attacks over, but now you learn to deal with the emotions. Yeah, tournaments are scary. Yeah, especially if you're young and trying to make a name for yourself. You got so much pressure, right? Most of it is the stuff that you just conjure up in your own head. You get in your own way. That's a lot of people, guys. I know so because I did it. I did it myself. You know, because back then I had a whole bunch of like weights I put on my shoulders. You want to know what they were? Yeah, the weights I had on my shoulders were, you know, I got to do the best out of everyone in Tennessee because there were so many expectations, you know, that I thought people had on me. Other expectations that I put on myself. It was, oh goodness, I gotta do the best. I gotta be the best King player in America. I gotta do the best out of any King player. I gotta do that. And then there was like, okay, I gotta prove I'm better than just a King player. I gotta actually place top 8. I gotta do all this stuff. So you sit down and Anakin's your next opponent. You got all that pressure. You gotta perform. You know, you got to win. Yeah. And then there's another killer waiting right after Anakin. You know, it's like, it's just a lot of pressure. Every combo, you gotta land every shining wizard. You gotta land everything. Can't give them nothing. Yeah, that was pressure. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Shinobi Kun. 40 months with us, bro. I appreciate your support, man. How you doing, brother? Shout outs to Shinobi Kun, one of the best Ravens in the country. Top 2. Probably top 1. Shout outs to Shinobi Kun. You said that's fair. Round start, do down 4-2-1 combo. I just want to see what you're talking about, Damon. Hold up. Oh, okay. You said do the spin, right? I think I failed. Hold up. Hold up. And then crouch throw. I think I messed that one up royally. Hold on. I see the vision, though. I see the vision, my friend Damon. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. So yes, sir, you met your expectations. You are the world renowned. My W's and R's are terrible now. Too old. World renowned now. Okay, well, yeah. I put in a lot of work to make it this far. Yeah, I really did. A lot of years, a lot of sacrifices. A whole lot of sacrifices, bro. You said maybe crouch dash 2-2? Wait, I missed something. Yeah, okay, wait a minute. It was the spinning. I'm gonna cheat. Ooh, we got it. Shout outs to that man, Damage Ski. Over on YouTube, 105. Where it's Damon Key, 555. Shout outs to you, bro. Got these good combos. 300K on YouTube alone. Yeah. We got a lot of people that are chill. A lot of people that are chill. Some people sweaty though. It's all good. Yo, if you're brand new, Holy Chalupa, you gotta keep on playing, brother. Yeah, give yourself some time to learn the ins and outs, you know. Especially the beginning stuff. I'm glad Tekken 8 does have a good tutorial. You definitely need to complete that arcade quest. Definitely do that. You're new? Oh yeah, definitely complete all that stuff. Because you gotta learn how the heat system works. You gotta learn how the characters move and all that. Give yourself some time. Yeah, try to learn some new stuff every single day. See, my combo, Damon, was this. Round start was this one. The one that just dropped. It totally works though. Hold up. I like that one. What's that? How much damage was that? Is that 87? Yeah, just try to learn as much as you can, but definitely don't overexert yourself, because then you might just not retain anything, Chalupa. But yeah, basically take things slow. After a 30-year layoff, you went straight to the game, learned everything along the way. You're too old and impatient. Yeah, I know. You're probably gonna be staying up all night grinding like basic B&Bs and such. Because I know that the urge to just learn combos is just so prevalent amongst new players. And I get it, combos are cool. They do a lot of damage. They set you up for success, especially on offense. So I understand. But you gotta learn the moves, you gotta learn the other stuff. You just can't come in doing combos and you don't know how to block, you don't know how to use your heat. You don't know how to tech roll. Yeah, you gotta learn all that stuff, guys. Did I ever train with Eris? I never trained with Eris, but I will tell you this. He has a record over me in tournament. I think we only played in one tournament before, and that was at an Evo one year. This was back when Eris was still playing the game seriously. Yeah, Eris was really good back in the day. That's something I'm sure a lot of you guys know, but a lot of people don't know. Eris, avoiding the puddle, was a very, very strong player. Like very top tier. Yeah, he was actually he was the world's best Soul Calibur player at one point. Yeah, Eris, he was the best Soul Calibur 2 player at one point. Yeah, because he won the WCG, the what was that? World Cyber Games. That was like the big global event for Soul Calibur back then. They had it for Tekken too. They had it for Tekken as well. But I know for sure Soul Calibur 2 days, yeah, Eris was that dude. And he was able to convert to Tekken quite easily. And he was a real strong player in Tekken. He had a real mean Dragunov. He had a Wang Jinrei and Dragunov team. Yeah, he was really, really strong. Yeah, so Eris is one of those people. If he wanted to be a top level player, he would definitely be one. But he just doesn't care anymore. You know, he's found a passion with streaming, you know, with his audience. So shout outs to Eris. May I one day get on that level. One day. One day. Yo, thank you, Fila404. The 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. I appreciate you, brother. Hope you've been enjoying my little yapping stream. Yeah, we have those sometimes. Started to play King a few days ago. You can't do the down forward 2-1. You have to learn the recovery of the jab to be able to get the Shining Wizard. Desai. And one thing, let me cheat real quick. When you're sidewalking, this is a cheat code, okay? When you dash forward and you do your sidewalk, you can hold down the direction. You don't have to let go and then hit 2. See, I'm holding down. Then I hit 2, but I'm still holding down. Look at the top left side of the screen. It says down +2. Right out there. And you could do that while sidewalking. It's not gonna register as a down +2. So when you do that, you don't have to let go to do the neutral. You don't have to lose those frames. Yeah. So then after the 2, you can input the first forward during the recovery. So let me show you. Just like that. You see that? So if I hit 4 one more time, he'll dash. Yeah, you see the timing between the 2? Those are a lot of gaps in between the 2 forwards, right? That's how you buffer. You just buffer it. That way you don't have to do nothing but one more forward. 2 + 4. Eris is mad funny. Yeah, he is. Yeah, you see that? You don't even have to have it blue. You don't even have to make it blue. You have plenty of time, brother. I should do podcasts. Oh man, who would I even get to be on a podcast? Podcasts and doing a lot of talking. I know it's real hypocritical of me to say, but that's not my thing. Yeah, I'm not very good at talking. You said I need to make a video about the journey of becoming a top player. Oh man. He is too toxic, to be honest. Who? What, Eris? I thought that would work. Oh well, I lose. Who would be better to play, King or Armor King? King is he's a better character to pick up and play compared to Armor King. Even though they did make Armor King a lot easier in this game. But he's got some stuff that is just high execution. So, you want to win? Play with King. Yo, let me just be honest with you. You want to win? You're a beginner, right? You want to win a lot easier? Play with King. Yeah, I'll just keep it a buck with you. You want to win a lot easier? Play with King. You want to struggle a little bit? Play with Armor King. This is for beginner level, you know. But once you get super good at the game and stuff like that, guess what? King's still gonna be easier. Yo, I don't have any hidden guru messages for you guys. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. Yeah. Once you reach the highest level, King is still going to be easier to win with, because now you're going to have the advanced stuff with King. You're going to be able to optimize him, and optimize King, he's a little bit above optimize armor King. That's just my opinion though. Not a bad idea. Talk to people in the Tekken community, updates, drama, education. Tekken Bandai would appreciate it. Well, there's a few people doing podcasts these days. Do I do Tekken full time? Yo, Guala, you carry me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a full-time job anymore, but I did though. I used to. Yeah, I've worked 13 years at FedEx, and I worked various jobs out there at FedEx within the company, and did a lot of hard work. And yeah, I'm full-time Tekken. That man said Elden Ring overtime. Yeah, Elden Ring here and there, Dark Souls here and there. And sometimes I do want to play other games. But I know you guys just love the Tekken so much. How long did it take to move up? Move up where? In FedEx? FedEx, I think it's like 90 days probation period. Then you can start looking for other jobs within the company. You know what that means. You and Poke Chop. Oh, wow. Welcome back, Fila. I appreciate the support. You don't even know about. Wow. So you're in for a lot of good content, my brother. Because there's a lot of good Tekken streamers and content creators. A lot of them. So this game is interesting to watch. And you want to see some other personalities? There are so many more. So many more. Yeah, me, you know, we're chill here. My peoples, we're pretty chill in this stream. I don't really indulge too much into like the drama and toxic type content, because most of the times I don't find that stuff very exciting. But there are those that do, and you are definitely welcome to you know, watch them, because that is you said you watch one Tekken streamer. Yo, you can definitely watch more, because it's a lot of other chill Tekken streamers too, Spectre Shot. Yeah, that's a lot of them. But you know, we got obviously the three biggest streamers, at least on Twitch that I know of, is the Main Man, PDX, and Brawl Pro. Those are like the big three of the Tekken streamers. And then you got like the toxic people. If you want to call them that, I don't want to just label people, but I'll just say the more spicy content guys. You got Olrek, you got that guy, what's his name? I don't know why Anakin keeps coming in my head, but it's not Anakin, it's Six. Yeah, that dude, yeah, Six Arakan, yeah. Six, how you say that? Is it Six Arakan or Arakan? Yeah. We're just saying anyone. I'm just saying for the spicy, you know, the spicy, a little bit of edge to the content. You know what I mean? Like a little bit more ham. That man said low tier god. Yeah, he does stream Tekken too. Yeah, he plays a lot of fighting games though. Yeah, Shinblade. He's got a more spicy channel, you know. Well, honestly, that's hard to say, because everyone is more spicy than I am. Yeah, the bar is at the floor if you're talking about being more spicy than me. Yeah, that's that could be literally any other streamer. Yeah, so it's hard for me to actually gauge that one. That's more so for you guys to do. It's always the wrong angle. You have to keep practicing, bro. You got this, bro. You're not practicing against Jack, are you? Desai? Shinzo is, yeah, he's He's almost as chill as I am. Say Anakin, anytime you hear that name, your brain thinks of Skywalker. Yeah, Anakin's, yeah. All the King players are chill. That's true, Jack Fro, exactly. Yeah, you see, it's all in the recovery time of the 2 jab into the ISW. You just have to know when to input the first forward during the recovery of this jab. Just happy playing this evil character? What evil character? You talking about King? King ain't evil, Jack Bro. He's only evil at the highest level by one person. I'll just say that. One guy is responsible for all of the like highest level players' woes, and that is D. John. King doesn't get the grab, it just goes for nothing. That's, yeah, you just got to speed it up just a little bit this side. He was super evil at Tekken 7 with that burning knuckle stuff. He still got it on this game, it just sucks. Yeah, it's terrible on this game. Let me see if I can get it. Yeah. 20 damage. Yeah, it's trash now. Yeah, 82. Not really good for me, not good for you. There it is. Yeah, it's, you gotta do the perfect combo. Now if they tech roll here, yeah, that's a grip. Yeah, what is that? 102. That's not Half-Life in the middle stage like Tekken 7? Nah, it's not. Nah, no death combos. Holy Chalupa, yeah, speed it up a little bit, bro. Yeah. Well, I'm talking about you this time, my bad. Chalupa, but yeah. Give yourself some time. Learn the game mechanics. Complete that arcade quest, bro. It'll teach you a lot. And if you really want to know what to do with the character, like if you just want to take a sneak peek at the highest level, go to ranked mode, go to not ranked mode, the replay mode, and look at the ranked matches of like various levels. They got high level and they got the, you know, mid level and even beginner level. You can watch replays of everybody, bro. So you can definitely kind of mold your King gameplay after anyone that you see. Yeah, you can watch that too. Holy Chalupa, King versus Eddie. You can watch that. You can actually set the replays up of King versus Eddie at any level of play. And they can definitely help you out in that matchup. You see, I'm kind of avoiding the question because I don't know how to deal with Eddie either. How do you deal with a character that's just got 50-50s all over the place? Just guess correctly, bro. That's how you deal with Eddie. Beat him in the neutral, and when it's his turn to attack, you guess. Guess correctly, bro. But make sure you know the punishes, you know? Make sure you know the punishes. Let me pick Eddie real quick. I know you're a beginner, you probably don't know how to like do these moves and stuff, but I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna tell you. Okay, Eddie, what is he gonna do? Usually they decide to retreat. He has a really good backdash. They usually retreat and they come in with that move, 4 forward, 3 plus 4. So that's both kicks. So dashing, both kicks. They do this move because look, it knocks down on hit, plus 5 on block. So it's still his turn to attack even after you block this. And you lose chip damage. Super move. And it's kind of hard to sidestep too, not gonna lie to you. He's got that. And he's also got 4 forward 3. This is like his go-to approach low. But you see it's minus 14 on block. The thing is, if he hits with it, you got to guess. That's what I'm talking about. He hits you with this. Plus 6, he's in relax. You got to respect. Yeah, he can do that for free, basically. And if you want to stop it, you got to do something risky. And you don't want to do something risky and give him a free counter hit. So, you have to, when I say beat him out in neutral, so beginner level, you're looking for these 2 moves. Yeah, you see that? That's the low. Why, is it a glitch? Okay, and that's the mid. It is possible to step it to the left. It's very possible, but in the high level, you know, in the heat of battle, it's hard. It's hard. Do the other attack, bro. Hold up. Yeah, you can step on both to the left. But if you're committed to a backdashing, then you're gonna have to decide mid or low. Because you try to step, they'll both hit you. That's how it works with this game. If you step too late, you step on a read as opposed to stepping on a reaction, then you'll get clipped, you know, when you step on a late reaction. But if you got the read and you know it's coming, you'll clear it most of the time. So yeah, you basically want to step him to the left. But obviously all the other stuff, you have to really lab this character. You have to lose to it and watch your replays and really see. But King, what is this? What is this? Yeah, you get the 2-2. That's going to be the best punish. And this here, if you need some recoverable health, you do the heat engager. You need a floor break, you do the other 2 throws. That's the best one for the floor break. This one does too, but you'll be back turn. I know there's a lot of information for you, Chalupa, my bad. I'm getting too high level. But you're gonna have to run those sets. You're gonna have to take your lumps, bro. You're gonna have to take your lumps like a man and go to practice mode, go to the replay and see what you need to do. See if there is any missed punishes that's on block or on whiff. See if you can try to sidestep certain stuff. Yeah, you have to do all that stuff. This game is hard. This game is hard to get good in. It really is. Yeah, because I'm not even scratching the surface about what to do when you're fighting Eddie. So this, what was the, let me see. Lord, that mix-up is so trifling. Man, Eddie's so cheap. That's when he hits you. Yeah, you see that? I'm trying to sidestep after I get hit. I'm getting clipped by both of them. Guys that have fought Eddie, you know, you can't do nothing. You gotta guess. Look at the speed though. That's 15 frames. That's 16 frames. 1 frame difference. The low is 1 frame slower. You know what you got to do, guys? You got to guess. You have to like get a feel for what the Eddie wants to go for. Most Eddies are not gonna go for the low too fast, because look at that. You blocked the low. Which one was the low? I think it was this one. Nah, it wasn't. It was the first. Yeah, you block the low, you can like kill him. Yeah, minus 26. That is a legit punish. Or delayed hop kick. Or if you're just lazy, you know, gut punch is good too. He loses a lot of damage. But the 4, the mid option is the safer one. Because he doesn't have to do the second hit. He can stop at the first hit. So most Eddies, especially if they don't know, like it's like the first matchup, right? First round. They're trying to get a feel for how you're playing. They're going to go for the mid first. So just stand up and block most of the time. Because the mid is going to hurt a little bit more, especially if he has heat already popped. You never duck when he has heat. Do I think I've mastered King? No, I have not. Nah, I still figure out new stuff with King all the time. Yeah, I have not mastered this character yet. I don't even know if that's possible because it's always new technology, new combos, new scenarios. Oh, decide, no problem, bro. Yeah, you just have to get those buffers down. And while you're doing that, do it for other moves too. Just outside of the combos. Learn your recovery. That can set up your offense a lot better, a lot easier. What's up, henchman? The man said the king. Yeah, I'm back on him. Because we just be doing stuff. I keep saying this, but I really need to actually make a video on that one. I say it every time, but yeah, it's, I guess it's much needed. You say I've been playing King a long time? That's true, yeah. I've been playing King as long as Tekken has existed. If I haven't mastered King, you haven't even bought a computer. Kakuzai, complacency is a killer. Never stop adapting and learning. Growth mindset. Not bad, bro. That is a really good quote. Yeah, it's pretty much the same combo, my friend. M Flugo. Same rules, except you have to micro dash after the down forward 2-1. And just like with the jab into ISW, you need to buffer your forward dash. You see that? You see when I'm pressing the first forward? Yeah, I'm doing it right before he retracts the hook. And then that's when you do the kicks. Looks like a real microscopic dash, right? Okay, you can see it there. You got more time on this game compared to Tekken 7. Man, Tekken 7 to pick up on the smaller characters was really difficult. But you got way more time. You can do a little deeper dash. Yeah, it is real lenient in this game, yeah. So I felt really good when I landed it against the smaller characters in Tekken 7. But yeah, you have to buffer the dash while this arm is still out, bro. That way you just hit forward one more time, he does the dash, and then you just down forward 4-3. Yeah, you can buffer movement for attacks that have like advanced inputs, like a lot of directions. You can buffer those during the recovery of pretty much any attack. Even when you're getting hit, you can be buffering stuff. I was cracked, bro. I was practicing, Jack Pro. I was practicing in Tekken 7 a lot. Yeah, this game here is probably my least played Tekken, and that is saying a lot. I don't know if it's because of real life or what. Yeah, This game, I don't really lab it as much. I know I'm telling you guys to lab, but I'm not doing that. I need to practice what I preach, right? You said on your combo you have a problem with the side dash. Wait, basically two? That's not right. Wait, what do you mean, Amir? Sayu Strike, is that you? Yo, what's up, bro? Long time no see. Sayu Strike, one of the legendary Lings IU players. I must have missed his message. He's probably gone. But shout outs to Sayu Strike. You think he means the walk-in two jab? So like I was saying against what was it? Jin? Who did I just have? But any other character. Let me cheat. Let me cheat. You have to input your forward dash as soon as you can. And then you side walk. And you can hold the direction with the two. Yo, thank you. Who's that? P Flash or P Flaws with the Prime. I thank you, brother. Welcome. Greatly appreciate it. We just been doing some talking today. P Flash. Yeah, you can hold down and still hit two while still holding down. And whenever you think it's as late as possible without dropping the two, that's when you let it rip and you do your Shining Wizard. But you have to input so many little forwards while you're like recovering at various points of this combo. So you have to be able to learn your recovery on your attacks so you can input the first forward quickly. It's tough. It's really tough though. It is. This is a very difficult combo. You even see the John drop it sometimes. I drop it sometimes. Yeah, so you have to buffer your first forward during the jab's recovery. Yeah, look at the left side of the screen, upper left. You see when I'm hitting the forward just to get this dash? And you just hit forward again. Did I see that Twitter video on Armor King's burning knuckle after he dash? I did see that. That was I saw Glaciating posted it too. I was like, isn't that day one stuff? Yo, King had that, like you talking about, but King doesn't yeah, he doesn't have it like that. But it's definitely something you can do. Yeah, King doesn't have any situations just a raw heat dash. He has to do it in a combo. Because, you know, his heat engagers are grabs and stuff. But so in a situation like that, you can still do burning knuckle tech that way. Yeah, this was like beta stuff for King. But yeah, Armor King, that's he said it whiffs tech, right? What tech roll do I have it set to? This is a smaller character and this is a crappy example, but let me cheat real quick. I did the Tekken 7 style, slight sidestep, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, slight sidestep, right? It works. This is old. Ooh, this is old. But but if they stay grounded, let me pick Armor King. Armor King, Iron King. Let me pick a bigger stage too. Let's pick Kazuya.
Get ready for the next battle.
Holy Chalupa with the 2 gifted. I appreciate you, bro. Hopefully you learned a little something. I know I was probably a little bit too advanced right there towards the end with the Eddie stuff, but Eddie alongside any other character, you're a beginner, so every character is gonna be like Eddie. You don't know what's going on. You don't know what's low, high, or whatever until you experience it. So you have to play more to keep experiencing and keep improving. So what did he do? What did he do? Was it this? Did he do it that way? I'm trying to remember what was the setup. Yeah, I'm doing a slight sidestep right. But it sucks though, like, yeah. No. Yo, that sidestep right is difficult. On the 2P side. Do the move. You got to do the move, bro. Yeah, it just does not work. Does not work. I wonder if it works this way though. It does work that way. Ah, that's an automatic tornado. What is his none? Wait. That's cheap. There it is. That is not his. Hold up. Bro. Come on, Armor King, work. Oh, I have to do a deep dash. Stop trying to bring it back. It's dead. It is dead unless it's at the wall. But, yo, this is gonna work on someone one time. Just one time. After that, they're gonna stay on the ground forever. How much damage is this even? That's not what I meant, guys. Hold up. I'm gonna get back to you this side. Hold up. 57? Okay, that's not bad. Can you show me one more thing? Heat dash combo with forward 2-1. You talking about King, right? Desai? Yeah. Yeah, I know Armor King's got it too. Cause it's his move, right? Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Much love. Who's that? Yay's Day. Much love, bro. We just been chilling today. Amir, let me show you my zoomed in. I play claw style, so I have my fingers above the 1 and 2 at all times. Yeah, that's how I play. But you could definitely play like the normal thumbs ways. Yeah, just set top buttons, because I know it's real difficult to hit like 2+3 for a heat burst or like shoulder barge with just your thumb. So yeah, claw is the best method for me. This works for me. So, okay, beginner level combo decide. Just do this. Wait. That's not beginner. This one. Back 2-4, 2, clothesline. Down 4-4-3. And just do the easy mode stuff. You really could, hold up. Let me show you even easier, hold up. Yeah, go for that. Because sometimes that tornado into the strong aerial tailspin, the Jaguar 3, you can drop that ISW. So yeah, just do that. Just do that. Or giant swing. How much damage was that? How much was that, Jack Crow? Hold on. Easy mode for 70? Okay. Hold up. $71. So if you're gonna go for the giant swing ender, just do the Jaguar Sprint 2. Hey, thank you, P Flash, with the big 5 gifted over on Twitch. I appreciate you. I know they do too, bro. Shout outs to that man, P Flash. Chilling with us today. Yeah, so it's this. Okay, easy mode, guys. A. All right, 72. That's not bad damage. That's not that much weaker than the combo that I do. This is what I do. Yeah, just 7 less points. And I be dropping that sometimes. Sometimes I drop that combo. Shout outs to P Class. Yo, thank you. Who is that? Hinch for Life 365 with the sub. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, use those dope emotes. Yeah, use the king emotes. Love to see them in the chat sometimes. You said that looks incredible? Yeah. Definitely clip it and practice it. So it's an easy combo because you don't have to do any like advanced movement or anything. You just do it like ABC 1 2 3. Just do the moves. Say 4 boots. Dre the Don. Yeah, I've been changed this song. It's been, I want to say about 2 months now. With the timing on the kicks, you can see it's easy. Exactly. Say beautiful combo. The John. He was talking. Yo, the John was talking about this one. That was beautiful. Uh-oh. It's time to drop combos again, guys. Yeah, it was that one that he was like, oh, that's beautiful. That was gonna work. I just dropped the blue stuff. Yeah, this one. 82. It's almost the max damage from hop kick. Almost. Because he can get 83 against Jack. How you deal with a very defensive player who is used to a king? Ducking grabs, knowing when the mids are coming. So that's a timing issue. Hinch for Life. This is probably someone you play all the time, isn't it? That's ducking all your throws. And then when you do mids, they block them, right? Yeah, that's a matter of timing. You have to change up your timing. So sometimes when you get the frame advantage, you might want to change up when you do your throw low mix up. And instead replace them with mids that are pretty good on frames, like down forward 1, and see how they react. You need to win other ways, because winning with 50-50s and like the throw mid, low mix up, whatever, you don't need to win that way. You can kill them for trying to attack you. You can wait and bait. Yeah, exactly, Jack Fro, doing nothing sometimes. Yeah, sometimes you don't have to do anything. Wait on them, make them whiff, punish them for whiffing. Because King is he's a character that can do both, right? So he can play real defensively. He can play offensively. Now, his offense isn't as strong as a lot of other characters, but it's definitely there and it's definitely threatening with the throws and such. But yeah, he can definitely play real defensive. This is your friend. Single back dash, Jaguar backwards. Yeah, doing that, you can clear so many moves, create so many whiffs. And it can throw people's timing off when they're trying to run up on you. Like if they thinking they're just gonna run up and attack, that backwards Jaguar step can make it whiff. You need to be ready for your whiff punish. Back 1-2, forward 2-1, then apply the mix. So change up your timing against whoever that's like doing all the ducking and stuff. Show them that you know how to throw hands, bro. Boxing. You said don't power crush too. Usually it's a trap. I remember he said the heat dash combo was beautiful and he loves it. Oh, that's because I did. Oh, you said the John's combo? It's this one. So the John is it's before the ender, okay? This is the meat and potatoes of the combo right here. So after this tornado, it's really up to you what you want to do. But like I said, just go for the easy stuff. This is the Jack Fro, the Jack Fro suggestion. Shout outs to Jack Fro. Just do giant swing, 72, and they gotta wake up on the good King Oki. Oh, you said from hop kick. What was his combo? He usually just does he usually does that. But I think recently he started to do different combos. This is a more difficult combo route. But I'm just trying to show you the easy mode stuff. Easy mode, easy mode. What is the easy mode, chat? I'm trying to get as many hits and as much damage as easily as possible. How much is this? Nah, that's too weak. That's too weak. Wait, how much is this one? This should be 69, right? 67, that's even weaker. Oh boy. People sleep on the chest bump, that's true. That's very true. I sleep on the chest bump too. It's got clear weaknesses, no range. And the tracking is only to one side, and it's barely that. Bet on him? I wish I did. Heihachi is a little bit... I don't understand the character quite well myself, because I haven't like really tried to learn him. But I can only just give you just general advice that I would give anyone. You know, take advantage of your plus frame. Stop letting people mash you out. When it's your turn to attack, put out the attack that they can do nothing about. You know what I mean? That is how you master your offense. You have to present as few interruptible options as possible. Now with certain frames, there's nothing you can do. Like King's down 3 is only +1 on hit. You've got nothing that's foolproof after this connects. They can do a lot of different things to counterplay whatever your next move is. Now, when you get to +5, you know, back 1-2, there are some absolutes, you know. Like push is an absolute follow-up against most of the cast. People can't step it, they can't interrupt it, they can't armor it. The only thing they can do is a parry, or like a sabaki or whatever. But that's just, you know, in simple terms. You got to figure out the follow-ups they can do the least amount to combat you with. Chalupa, you say, you here, do I have any tips for the Korean backdashing? The Korean, the KBD with King on this game it's a lot slower than most characters. You have to really let him get his full backdash out before you cancel it. Because if you go too fast, like what I'm doing, you're not going anywhere. You see that? Not going anywhere. So you have to slow things down. So it looks like that. That's why a lot of times just backdash into backwards Jaguar step will get you a lot more mileage than just doing 3 regular backdashes. But yeah, mashing backdash is okay too. Do you prioritize combos with great setup or always cash in your combos? I usually cash in with the combos, Ethan, because when you go for setups and you sacrifice the damage, right? You sacrifice damage for a setup. A lot of times your setup follow-up can be completely avoided, or they guess right. And you're gonna wish you just got all your damage and go for a different setup. Because it's more to it than just doing setups, guys. You can win in so many different ways. There are many different ways to get damage on Tekken or any fighting game. Exactly, Jack Pro. Yeah, one full back dash into the Jaguar step is pretty good, so you don't get floated when you just straight up Jaguar step. Exactly. You're on a PS5, so you don't know the D-pad or the... Oh, it's your personal preference, Chalupa. It really is. How is it compared to just basic backdash or backwards Jaguar spin? What do you mean, NATO? So when you're just doing a straight up Jaguar step without backdashing first, obviously you're closer to the opponent. Because King's single backdash is actually pretty underrated. It's got some real, like, deceiving, vanishing hurt boxes in a sense. But I wish I could remember what were the specific moves he could avoid almost at point blank with a single backdash. But yeah, when you do that, and then the backwards Jaguar step, look at all the ground that you cover. You end up at range 3. I'm really a student of the game. Love listening to knowledge. Yo, thank you, V Elder. Say 3-2-2. So it's like the wall game is it's hard to explain it on the fly sometimes. Hold up. So with walls, let's say you get a full splat. Yeah, there's so many differences with these walls though. You get a full splat from like a forward 4, like 1+2 1, 1+2 3, or whatever. You need to do a single hit tornado attack so that you can get the fully charged version of 3-2-2. So like this. That way they won't be able to tech roll before the 3rd hit lands. So that's the rule. You have to do the single hit tornado ASAP. So if you do 2 hits, right? Back 1, 2, they can tech roll. You're doing too many hits. You have to do it fast. So if you're doing 2 hits here for the tornado, just let it rip. Don't charge it. That's the only way it'll connect. Now, if you're just carrying them to the wall, which is kind of hard to do on this stage. Let me pick a different stage. You do a full carry to the wall. Let's say you use all your tornadoes, right? You use the tornado. You use the strong aerial tailspin if you got it. The 3-2-2 it's gonna be the ender. So let me show you. Hop kick. This here. That is when you do it. If you do the fastest version, they'll flip over. That goes into like setup territory. Yeah, you see that flip over is a lot less damage. It's like 10 points less. Don't go for that one. You only go for that if there's like a jank sidewall combo or something that's gonna mess up. So you just let it rip. Yeah, I use the D-pad 100% of the time, Chalupa. Does that answer your question, Amir? So let's take them to the wall with no tornado. So no tornado. Same rules apply. You do a single hit tornado. This allows you to get the full charge of the 322. Same rules for 2 hits. Let it rip. You can't charge it. If you charge it, they can tech roll. They fall to the ground fast. Does that make sense to you, Amir? You've been playing Armor King a lot recently. You just went back to King. You have issues with his movement. Any advice? So when you're going from Armor King, who has a good backdash, to King, who has a bad backdash, you just have to remember using the backwards Jaguar step to cover more distance. Like, it's just a totally different movement game for King compared to Armor King. It's a blessing for King to have a backwards Jaguar step. Yeah, and sometimes Armor King not having it is an issue because he can't clear certain attacks with his Tekken 8 backdash. So in a lot of ways this is better, but it is risky because you can get floated out of this and full comboed. It's happened to me a million times. But yeah, when you're playing King, it's just a totally different mindset you need to have when it comes to like the backwards movement. So the attacks that you do, the setups that you use are going to be totally different. You're going to rely more on sidestepping with King, especially like close quarters. You're going to need more down forward ones, more jabs, more single jabs, push. And if you're on the defensive, obviously, back 3 is going to be great. Down forward 2 is going to be great. Meet him halfway. Shadow Lariat is great. Yeah, it's a lot of differences between those two characters. Your whole mindset should be different until like certain points. Like with Heat, for both characters, the throws become homing. Some throws don't. Like, you want to use that to your advantage. And obviously going mid is like a mix-up. There's a limited number of wall hits. Yeah, so when you get a wall splat, they fall real fast after the 3rd hit. So let me show you. This single hit, you see they slump real slow? This is 2 hits. Still, same slump. But the 3rd hit, they just slide to the ground immediately. So you want to do single hits that mean something. This is just like an intro level to walls in Tekken. Yeah, because then there's a thing called the high wall splats where you can get more hits. So this is a high. This is a high wall splat where you can do a standing 4 and you haven't used your single hit yet. So you can do 4 into this, and check this out. You still can get the fully charged 322. You can even do 1-2. You see that? Yeah, 1-2 counts as a single hit because you hit them on the high end of the wall. So yeah, it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of layers. And then there's the resplat. So this right here resets the splat. You can do any number of hits before they resplat on the wall, and it'll still count as a single. So you can still do the single hit tornado and get your fully charged 322. I had to think about it, my bad. So I'm trying to show you like the ultimate carry. Hold up. Yeah, look at this. See, if he would have hit the wall correctly, I would have still been able to do the single hit tornado and the fully charged 322. One video with keys on. So much to this game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's different with Devil Jin with his back forward. Yeah, some characters have spike combos. King has a spike combo too, but his is very weak. Yeah, he's got people's elbow. They cannot tech roll from that. But he doesn't get any guaranteed damage like other characters. Unless it's like face up head towards. Or he hits the DDT real, not DDT, but the elbow real late. And real far, like that. Then he can get a free alley kick. But that combo is super outdated. It is super outdated. Any use for Beast Step? What is the Beast Step, Lord Jirix? What is that? No, Chalupa, I use the D-pad. I use D-pad to do all moves, all movement, everything. I do not use the joystick. Let me zoom this in for you, brother. This? No. No. Yes. Yes. D-pad for everything. Yeah, I use the D-pad for everything. All my movement, all my attacks and stuff, I use it for all. I don't use the joystick. I wish I can just turn it off. But yeah, I probably can turn it off, but I don't need it. Yeah, just the way I position my like my thumb with the claw style with the attack buttons, I don't ever even accidentally hit the joystick. B step is his crouch dash. Yeah, I use it sometimes. But like the wave move, King doesn't really need it. This just looks cool. And it's sometimes people can get shook, you know, they can get shaken up really good. Like, what's he gonna do, right? Yeah, he's not gonna do an electric. He's not gonna do a hell sweep. He's gonna do like a throw or a big mid or a safe mid. But wave dashing, it can replace like dashing forward to realign if they're trying to move with a side step. We see the trophies, Zunk. Trophies. Bro, this is such an old trophy wall, bro. Super old. Yeah, I have them in a bookcase now. The bookshelf. Yeah, I don't even have to disable it. Better temp. Yeah, it's here, right? No, not here in photo mode. Yeah, I don't even, like I said, I don't even have to take it off because I don't ever use it. Like, I don't even make a mistake and hit the joystick there. You meant the side step where he, oh, this is, it can be used in certain, like, situations. But a lot of the times it's not better than a regular side step. Like a situation where it is better than a regular side step is like Steve, like characters with real good jabs that track. Let me show you Steve. But still, even that, it's like, okay, you do it, you clear the jabs, now what? Let me show you. What is a... Actually, that's the wrong thing to show you. Let me set him up to punish. So... Yeah, you see that? You try to sidestep. You try to side walk from this too early, you'll get jabbed. See, you can go right. Something's still gonna find you, right? You have to time your sidewalk so late in the animation to clear the second jab. See, if you just rapid fire, you can get hit by the second jab. Yeah, it is crazy. But however, you know, this just clears it. Yeah. And you can get that counter hit throw, kind of a mix up. But a lot of times you just use it to get positioning. But he is open, like you can hit him with so much stuff. He has a lot of recovery on this. Don't use it much, guys. Don't use it much. Okay, what is the best throw in the game? This one. If you're talking about just something that he can do, so it's actually Armor King's version of it is the best throw in the game. I don't know who in the world is that. Split screen? I don't think so. You got the RDC, the screwdriver, King's Bridge. Do I have any other chain throws? Oh, I do. So these are important. So RDC, you're not gonna land that much. The better you get at the game, like the better your opponents get, you're not gonna land it, okay? So what I love the most from the 1+4 or like the 1+3 crouch dash, these two right here. People never break the triple arm breaker. When you just hit 1+2, 1+2, that one's good. It's almost like a free 50 damage. And then there's the other one. This one here, it's called the struggle combination. In my opinion, this is his best chain throw. Why is it? Why do I say it's the best one? It's because people do not expect it and he gets so much mileage. Yeah, so this is 60 damage, right? Let me show you something. That down 4 is a guaranteed follow-up. This is a guaranteed follow-up. Let me just have them stay on the ground. Yeah, you see it hits them grounded. And that's against every character on the game. Even the small characters, they have to hold that if you time it right. Yeah. So I love that multi-throw. And the other one, this series here, like the surfboard here, the Mexican bridge, this one is dope. This one is dope. Yeah, that's a good one. King's Bridge, really any throw, but the STF is really 1-2, 1+2 here. This one's actually really good too. You see, it has them right there above them. They're face down, feet towards pretty much, but a little bit on the side. So you get some real interesting Oki situations from all three. From the STF, this here, the sharpshooter, and the King's Bridge. They all have the opponent recovering face down, feet towards. So it's good to know all of those throws. Rock bottom is good, yeah. It's his best double break throw right now. With rock bottom, down 4 is guaranteed against the cast. Yeah, it hits grounded right there. It's really weird. But if they try to get up, it'll hit them right before they get up. I just have to time it better. My timing is terrible. My goodness. I'm trying to show you guys. Jeez, when did my timing get so bad? Yeah, it's supposed to hit like that. Newbie, 173, claw style, bro. I have my fingers above 1 and 2. That's how I do all like my double breaks and stuff. Double breaks, double buttons, triple buttons, whatever. I do it that way. No, it's very consistent if you get the timing down. It's real consistent. Split screen, you said, all right, this is the man who suplexed the gods of Tekken. Yeah, that video was goated, by the way. That was a really good video. Do I fuzzy guard? I do. Lucci, yeah, I do. What is this video you guys are talking about, though? I was in a video. I've been in plenty of videos that I have no idea they exist. Get characters who have small hitboxes off the ground. Ali, what are you talking about? Like, you're talking about a down forward 2 combo, aren't you? You said, bro, you got to see it. You said it's 2 videos? You gotta, I do need to, Jack Pro. I know it is a very commonly asked question, but I feel like I need, so this is what I'm gonna ask you. Cause I don't have a hand cam. You think I can like not use a hand cam and still make the video? I feel like I explained it pretty well without one. You feel like the game needs more educational content on YouTube for intermediate and advanced? Well, that's just a really small amount of the community, Lucci. There's not a lot of players that are intermediate and advanced. You know what I mean? So it kind of sways the actual creators to not do it because they're chasing views. That is like the ultimate goal, right? You're trying to chase views, so you're trying to cater to the casuals. So but I think the casuals do want to know about that down forward 2-1 combo, so I'll definitely make a video on that one too. Yo, thank you, Split Screen. Thank you with the sub. I appreciate you. I need to see, can you post those videos in the Discord? Or do you even use Discord? You think it should be fine? Thank you. No pad cam is distracting. Chris plays games. I got you, bro. All right, Streamlabs bot, please work for my brother there. Split screen streaming. Oh, okay. Let me post the link myself. I'll just post it myself because my bot is just not botting right now. Hold up. Oh, Jack Fro with the link. Thank you, Jack Fro. You see, this old man took like 2 years to do that. Punk reacted to that video before. Yeah, shout outs to Punk. One of the best Street Fighter players ever. Oh, that combo's easier against Steve. Let me make sure. Oh, it's easier. Okay. That's a little back roll catch, guys. If they like try to hold back to block, it'll hit them. They have to duck under it. Or just not get up that way. What's a good combo to learn on King to stop mashing, always doing the same thing? Well, wait. That means you're gonna be doing the same combo though, right? Alexis, Vezina? What was the go-to? I think I did this one. That was not the combo. Yeah, I think this was it here. No, I did the finger point. Yo, hold up. Right here. Easy mode, decent damage. Thank you. Favorite chain throw except RDC? Oh, you're later here, Zeus. It's the struggle combination. This one here. I love this one. There are so many upsides to this. Guaranteed down 4 afterwards. An interesting Oki situation. Yo, look at this. They back roll. You can get their back with that. Let me see something. I think it was, y'all don't know what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to go now. I think that works too. Yeah, that works too. And sidestep into forward 4 works too. Yeah, and alley kick is free right there too. It's a lot, right? It's a lot. Thank you for the sub. Thunder Punch, what is up with you? I don't know who it was. Yeah, some people have been gifting today. I definitely appreciate them. I don't know who again. I know it was P-Plas and someone else much earlier. Chalupa, I think it was Chalupa. What is the highest damage for heat? I'm trying to show you the Oki on this struggle combination. I'm trying to show you why it's so good. But yeah, you get the side throw right there. I'm trying to get the there it is. That right there is a double break that looks like a giant swing. You see that? I'm trying to get the timer down though. Ugh, this is so difficult. There it is. You have to really wait. So that works if they stand up too, guys. You see that? Giant swing animation muscle buster. They have to break it with double instead of with one. You have to check out my video, Holy Chalupa. You have to check out my YouTube video. I went back and I rewatched the JDCR Tekken 7 match. I think this was probably like 3 years ago at this point, but I definitely gave my thought process on that set back then. Yeah, you should definitely check out that video. I wonder if I can find it. Wonder if I can find that video. I can link it for you. That was a pretty good video. That was a good like rewatch. Let's see. I cannot find it. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Well, I got 41 videos on my YouTube that has the word Evo in it. Okay. I found it. Wow, that was a very interesting video. Wait, you didn't see that video, bro? Yo, is this the one that you saw? I don't think you saw this one. Yeah, that was the video I was explaining like how I was feeling, my thought process, what I need to do, everything. It's in that video. I'm not gonna main Roger Jr. CJ. I'm gonna just learn him. Like I'm gonna learn Kunimitsu. I'm gonna learn Bob, Roger, whoever the last character is in the winter. Yeah, I'm gonna learn them all. You know, it'll be content. Just like how I did Fakaram, Armor King, Miyari-Zo. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it. James, I'm gonna create one. I'm gonna create a tutorial playlist for King. Because I do have a King guide. I have a full King guide, but I know it's kind of outdated. That was back in season 1. So I can do like little mini clips and have like playlists. Yeah, I want to do that. Yeah. Big ups to you. That was a great suggestion. I was thinking about that myself, bro. Who is that? Just Monica with the sub? I appreciate you, Monica. Hope you've been well. I know you've been in the stream before. Why don't King players use figure 4? It's a good move. It's because this move here, 40 damage when he has Muscle Buster. It's kind of a hard pass, right? And then he's got the Blue Spark Shining Wizard. If I can do it. Yeah, 45. And then Rock Bottom is also 45. So it's like, if you're gonna use a double break, and King is all about the throws, right? Use the strongest ones. I'm honored, Chalupa. I'm honored, bro. Play some Heihachi. Maybe one day before season 3. I'll revisit the Landlord. How do you memorize it? Yo, I got a cheat code, bro. It's so many years. Well, sis. Just Monica, my bad. But yeah, I've been playing so long, so I've had a lot of time. King is gonna get a new move in season 3, so that might be his buff. But we know it's gonna be a lot of nerfs. They probably will remove the Jaguar sprint from this. They'll probably remove that. Some stuff might be punishable. That move right there might be punishable. And it's probably not gonna be 35 frames on hit. It's probably not gonna be plus 35. Yeah, being able to do this here, he probably won't be able to do that no more. You said real talk though, LeBron or Jordan? Who's the GOAT? It's Jordan, bro. That's just my opinion though. Yeah, because when it comes to greatest of all times, there's always gonna be legacy versus recency. There's always going to be that. It's going to be people that favor towards legacy. There's going to be people that favor towards recency. So, yeah, recency bias, legacy bias, nostalgia biasness, you know. But, you know, being undefeated in the finals is pretty big for me, you know. You hope they rework Devil G in season 3. We'll see. We'll see. I think he's really good the way he is now, but you'll never get all of the big content creators to agree on that one. Well, it's not about how many rings he gets. It's about he's 100%, bro. Jordan retired at 100% in the finals. That is crazy, bro. Yeah, that is just crazy. Said respectable. Love you. Who's that? Thomas? Thank you. Thomas Adam. Much love, much love. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we had a good stream today, chat. Pretty much a chill stream as always, right? Chill and lots of tutorials. Lots of little tutorials, little mini tutorials today. Lots of people had questions. Hopefully I answered all of them. Waiting for someone to chat that LeBron copy pasta. What is that? Dies last. What is that? What's up, Volpe? Did I play? I did not. This has been a 5-hour talking stream and answering questions and like talking about the past. Yo, I could do that all day. Yo, I could do that all day. I can talk about, I'll never run out of content. If I talk about the old days, I'll never run out of content. No, I don't want the pasta, bro. I don't want no pasta. Yeah, go practice, Chalupa. Yeah. And like I said before, give yourself some time, brother. Yeah, everything ain't gonna come easy and fast. Takes a lot of repetition, a lot of drops. Why do I rarely use for 1+2? I feel like I use this move a lot. It's just I don't spam it, you know what I mean? Because it's got a real like small hitbox, and you can sidestep it pretty easily in the neutral. So it's not many situations where I use it compared to, like, if you want +3, right? This is gonna be the fastest thing you can do. But if you're approaching, like it's a neutral situation, you're not gonna run up and chest bump somebody. You're gonna running 3. Because half of the time they're gonna be like, King is running, he's gonna do a Shining Wizard or a Giant Swing mix up, right? Let me duck. They eat that, then they eat the guaranteed follow-up. Lots of damage. But if they just eat this, +7, 21 damage, you know, you gotta guess right again. You, the King player, your next move has to be something safe and fast. But running 3, you hit with it, boom, big damage. If they block it, 7 points chip damage, still +3. So you use that from like heat engager. If you want something that's harder to step because of the plus frames, you use the chest bump. But you have to be careful with this because they can sidestep it and just destroy you. Hope I'm going the right way here. Hold up. Yeah, you see that? They can get to your side. Steve is a character, oh goodness. Yeah. Now I think to the right, it's gonna hit them every time. But to the left, Lily can get behind you. I know that for sure. She can get behind you if you try to go for that. So you have to be careful. Yeah, I'm gonna try Kunimitsu. Who was that? Did someone ask me earlier about Armor King? Why? Okay. Yeah, this has been this way for a very long time. Armor King. Yeah, Armor King has the best throw in the game. It's not King's Giant Swing, it's Armor King's. Yeah, they do the same damage, right? So this is the difference right here. He throws you to the wall, right? Now your back is against the wall. But whose back is against the wall? I broke it, right? Now my back is against the wall. It is a lose-lose situation. Actually, you know, the ultimate loss is when you don't break it, you get thrown to the wall. But, you know, you can break the throw. You know, you didn't lose any life. Then you do something and you whiff an attack. And he hits you with the down back 2-3, or he hits you with the forward 2-1. He's got a lot of wall splats. Yeah. That is why his Giant Swing is better right there. Yeah, this is old. What's up, Armor King? Speak of the devil, bro. Yeah, that is why Armor King has the best throw in the game. I thought you was gonna mention the forward 4. Okay. I don't know about that one, Armor King. Show him the shirt with the best throw in the game. Yeah, I got the Giant Swing merch. You guys cop that. I got the links. I think Streamlabs has been spamming it, but yeah, exclamation t-shirt. Why is Armor King not streaming? That's a good question. Say he's got a job. He's currently on the clock. Okay, I got you. Huh? What was the combo I just did? 94? I don't even know what I just did. I just did some stuff. Yeah, that old school combo. Wanted to check in on the homie though. The Tekken 7 Oki you came up with in Armor King. Tekken 7 You talking about forward 4? Um, you know something? I don't think me and my wife have ever been to like a violin concert. So there's your answer, Volfi. There is your answer. But you need to stay far away from Memphis, though. Yeah, don't come here unless you absolutely have to. Came up with the Armor Kings, the forward 4 after giant swing. Most people would tech roll after getting the splat. It will realign. Okay, okay. Let me mash. Mash. Ugh. Yeah, you gotta hold that. You got to hold that one. Albanian, no fear. I feel you, bro. But yeah, you do it. Let me know, bro. While standing 1 + 2 4. Oh, that's Savage House. Oh, that's the combo. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Yo, Katana Creations. Have you seen this combo before? You haven't seen? That's my new stuff. I'm gonna try and do it one day in rank mode and lose because of it. Yeah, we're just predicting the future. We're just predicting the future a little bit. I'm gonna do it and lose. Yeah, one of these days. You said that's dope. I know, right? Yo, the John was in the stream earlier, guys. You guys missed it. You latecomers. Yo, he was in the stream chatting, showing us some crazy stuff, but I showed him some crazy stuff. Yo, we see him try to get fancy at another tournament and lose. Don't look at me. I didn't tell him to do it, okay? Yeah, he was in here on YouTube. You guys definitely check him out on YouTube. Yeah, he tries to go to a tournament doing some whiff 1-2-1 stuff. Don't look at me. I didn't do nothing. I didn't say nothing. Yeah. By time step, I think he came in around the 2-hour mark, I want to say. Or probably earlier than 2 hours in. Yeah, he was in here trying to get me to do some crazy combo trials. I was able to do them. It just took a long time to do. But yeah, shout outs to the John. Definitely had to give him his flowers. Definitely, you know. Definitely the king player. He did great at the TWT. Won the LCQ. Yeah, that was 551 entrants, bro. That was insane. And we still gotta react to it because I didn't see it. I didn't see any of his LCQ. I didn't see any of it. And I was begging him to stream too. I actually gave him the prayer hands, like, please, John, stream for the masses. They want to see your king, your thought process, your runs in ranked or like offline matches. Yo, people want to see that stuff. Or just his thoughts on whatever. Yeah, the John was in here. Why don't we play? Well, even he said his internet, like the Pakistan internet, is just not good right now. So, yeah, but he was in here. He was in here chilling. He was saying he was a fan, which, you know, it's always great to hear from other notable king players or any king player, they're like, oh, they know who I am at all. You know, that is just a great honor. Because you don't know how niche Tekken is. Such a small little subdivision of video gaming, right? And then they're like, oh, they know who you are? Oh, bro, that is dope. It is really dope. He just said he never thought about streaming, really. But, I just hope at least he makes more videos on YouTube. If he just can't commit to, like, streaming stuff. Because you'll be able to see from the man himself, right? Like, what is his training regimen? What is his advice to new players? Don't you guys want to know that stuff? He needs to live in the USA or Europe. Oh man, we just don't know the situations. Could I do the combo again? So it's basically, hold on, let me see if I can do it again. Okay. This is if you don't use any tornadoes, right? You gotta whiff the 1-2. Bro, I'm dropping it now. I can't do it, wait. Maybe this is the one. Okay. You have to only hit with the second hit of 1-2-1. Yeah. You see that? This was the old school combo. Then you sidestep left, 3-2-2. Because sometimes if you don't sidestep left, it'll just whiff. But I think Armor King, you know, he's a big character. Yeah, okay, it works like that. So like from right here, let me show you a little something. Yeah, you can make them wake up on like a +10 elbow. Don't go for it though. So that's +9. I'm trying to get the +10. Ooh, I can't show you guys anything. Oh well. It works though. Just take my word for it, guys. Take my word for it. What you posting here, Armor King? What's the tweet? Oh, was that a counter hit 4-3 combo? Oh, I saw this earlier. Yeah. With the max push distance. Yeah, I saw that one. With the down back 2-3. Yeah, I saw that one. I should have retweeted it. Oops. But yeah, that's a dope combo. Four 1+2 is normally what you use before down forward 4-3 when you get a hop kick. I avoid this because that can happen. You have to wait so long. It's good damage though, but it's too much timing. I just rather go for the stuff like this. Yo, Armor King, did I show you the Jack combo? Yo, look at this. I might have already shown you. Where is it at? Yo, look at this combo. Yo, 87. 87 damage from a hop kick because of the guaranteed down 4. Yeah, so much goes into that. But against the regular characters, you can get 82. That was like forever ago, yeah. Let me see if Armor King can catch it. Yeah, because these kings, I think, they don't catch this combo. Yeah. King privilege. Pick a better stage. I know Kazuya can catch this combo. Where is Big Majin? I know people have been asking for Big Majin forever, but he just needs to get some free time. But he's been real busy with work. Oh my goodness. That's the combo though, Armor King. And this was the max that I can get on regular size characters. Yeah, this one here. There's a little Majin and a big Majin. Yeah, big Majin. That's my big brother. He's a large player. Because I don't think he can get the Jack combo. It's better than the 81 you did. You're talking about the is that the one you're talking about? Yeah. So much more fun. Yeah, you have to do a deep dash standing jab. But that was not a deep dash. You said you'll DM him? Yeah. He's just been busy working. You know, he had got a new job not too long ago. And yeah, his schedule is just crazy because he's on call. So he doesn't have any guaranteed off days. Like none. And he works like 12-hour shifts each time. Like 11 to 11. Yeah. So he pretty much just works, goes home, and then goes back to work. Yeah. Asking for too much, Armor King. Asking for too much. Because the only way to get the extra damage was the one against Jack. Because you can do the let me try. Like, my goodness. Yeah, like the sidestep into the jab works against Jack. But not against Kazuya. Hold up. I was about to call this man Kaguya. Y'all don't know nothing about Naruto. Yes, y'all do. What's up, Tenfu Ibis? You would like both Majins in your first 4T NA version. That means me and Big Majin. Yo, there's more of us, you know that, right? It's not just the both Majins, bro. There's like 6 or 7 of us. You normally, I don't know, does it work? I have not tried this against Ling yet. But I think Ling is impervious to that type of combo. Just for being a small character. Yeah, she's not gonna get hit by this. But it would be nice, right? No, it didn't work. Oh well. Majin Obama too? Yeah, exactly. Hop kick forward 1+4 and you start doing down back. You talking about doing this? Oh bro, that is like a nostalgia combo. Yeah, you talking about like that? Possibly color core. Is that gonna be like an online event, 10-4 Ibis? Are you gonna come down to the States and have a tournament somewhere? Yeah, Tekken 7, exactly. I cannot do a double dash. Terrible. Oh well. What do I think about Bob and Cooney? They are welcome. I've been like real happy to see returning characters on this game's engine, you know, with this graphics. That's always been great. And to see like what the characters do and how they interact with other characters. They finally got intros, you know? Tekken 8 only. So it's gonna be cool. Like, who is Bob gonna have an intro against? Or like Kunimitsu, like the Kuni versus Yoshi. You know that's gonna be something. Possibly Brian, right? Roger, yo, you know Roger Jr. He's gonna have intros against both of the kings, and that's gonna be dope. And possibly Steve Fox. Possibly him because they have a tag throw together in tag 2. What's up, Llama King? How you doing? Or is that Yama? What is going on? First time? Yeah, we just been chilling today, chat. Just been chilling. I hope Lei Wulong comes back, yeah. Yeah, I want to see all of the old characters in this game. Yeah, not really caring too much about the balance. Bro, that combo is just not gonna work. It's not gonna work. But anyways, it's been a great stream, guys. I need to get going and eat something because I'm starving. Yeah. Everything I planned to do with today's stream, I did not get it done. But better luck next time, buddy. Better luck next time. I need to see who to send you guys off to. So tomorrow, I'm thinking I might come back around the same time or possibly later, but I really need to record the John's run at TWT because you guys have just been really asking for that content first and foremost. And I definitely, yo, it's so many players that went ham at the TWT, like Breadman, that Leroy, Hexmark went crazy with the Paul, iMusician. Yeah, so many people. Yeah, I know the TWT was last week, right? But still, better late than never, right? K-Skate, yeah, K-Skate went crazy. Yeah. You said notify you don't get it anymore, please? What you mean by that one? My notifications are turned off? It's probably because I'm dual streaming. Probably because I'm dual streaming. Yeah, it's like an unwritten rule. Like when you go live on 2 platforms, Twitch automatically just says, you know what? We're not gonna push all your notifs out. We're gonna kill your viewership. You wanna be on another platform? So be it. We're gonna turn those notifications off. Hold that. Yeah, so I noticed like when I stream on both platforms, my Twitch numbers, like the viewer count, I know the viewer count isn't everything, right? But it's definitely a decrease. Oh, she will definitely be. You know, Tekken 8 characters are pretty fun. But yeah, let's see. Well, Katana Creation, since you said Freyden, that's exactly where we're gonna go. Because I don't. Wait, I don't even see Freyden. Where is he? Did he stop streaming? Yeah, I do not see his stream, Katana. You said no, he just left? Okay, okay. He was on, okay. No, I gotta land this one time. Ultra hard combo. I think I have to do a dash. Wait a minute. I think I have to do a deep dash. Like that. That is too difficult. You got a guy with 1 viewers from the US? Who is it? Yeah, supporting a new streamer is always recommended. Yeah, because these lights are getting my eyes now. Yikes. J-Book edit. Now is he now you have to tell me, because some people have on like a follower only stream for like 10 or 20 minutes or something before you can even chat. Let's see, let's see. Wait, what was that name again? Jay Booked It? Okay, let me see, let me see. Who is Jay Booked It? Jay Booked It. Let's see, let's see. Let's check him out. All right, you guys know what we do, right? He's cool. All right, let's get it. Well, I'm spelling stuff wrong. I need to actually, yo. So that's what they that's 2 zeros, right? Not O's. Okay, yeah, I got the right guy. We're gonna go support a fellow Tekken streamer, guys. Let's see. Oh, he's got 1.2, so he's doing okay. But we can always send a helping hand, right? Let's go and follow this man, Jay Booked It. Or is it Jay Book Edit? I think it's Jay Booked It. Oh, he's on PlayStation? I'm already a fan. So this is what we're gonna do, chat. This is the easiest thing you can do to help support another streamer, guys. Hit that follow button. Can definitely make his day. Okay, we got a little preview of the emotes. He must be on the rank grind. He's got an 8 win streak, so he's pretty nice.
Nice man, check. Lil Margin, what's up, man? How you doing?
Oh, we're good, bro. Okay, electric combo to the wall.
Are you like really?
Yeah, I'm really here. All right, guys, you know what to do. Hit that follow button, and I'll see you next time. We're gonna change over to YouTube. You guys on YouTube, I gotta find out where to send you guys. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think he's multi-streaming, but we can never be too sure, right?
Oh shit! Lil Majin. Okay, you the real Lil Majin. Oh my, hey, oh my god, hey, appreciate the raid.
Okay, now you guys
Oh
on
my
YouTube, let's go to
God.
King Ray Jr.,
Yo,
okay?
appreciate